Hello. Oh, hi. Hello. Testing.
And then
1,
I'll
2,
go
3.
outside and check.
Okay.
Keep talking.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep talking about nonsense while we do a regular audio check. I don't know if this is gonna be on live stream or not. Who knows? Who cares? Yeah. Jason needs to do his job apparently, so here I am. Hello. Hi. Can you hear me? Hello. Do I need to bring the mic closer? We're all good? Okay. We're all good? Okay.
It's a little echoey, but just kind of say, hey, the vibe down here is awesome. Come on down to Fitness in Arvada. Like, let's get this place. Like, almost like encourage people to just randomly, like, hey, come
just
on.
Pop in,
each
yeah.
person who comes in pays us $10. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then the lifts, and then boom, 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 and then I'll have my phone on me just in case like something will like we have to adjust anything. And then the only thing that will have to get done is probably so I like the one camera angle, so that's one, is the straight shot. Hey, boom, 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 they walk out. That's the number two. When it's bench, you may have to kind of adjust the camera down a little bit.
Yeah.
Just to make it go, just to do that. But
Okay.
I may even be back by then.
Okay. Then press the hype video at 2 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, once that hits 2 minutes, and then go right into
It's about a minute long. And yeah, let's do 2 minutes.
Okay.
And then show the hype video. And then do the squat video.
Okay.
And then by then it should be starting. And then maybe go, I'll be there.
Okay.
This place is gonna get loud.
Yeah, I can already tell.
If you gotta jank it up.
Okay.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat.
Cam. Score. Audio. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to USA Powerlifting Colorado, licensed to lift, out here in Commit to Fitness in Arvada, Colorado. We are getting right underway with our squat event. So right now we have Amanda West opening up with 57.5 kilos. She got 2 white lights on the lift. So on squat, general rule with it is you must get under the bar, walk it out, have the referee give you the squat command, and you must start the squat command in a minute. And you must go to depth. There's no high squats, no quarter squats, nothing like that. In powerlifting, we have rules about our depth where the top of your hip crease, wrong way. the hip crease has to be below the top part of your knee, and that will be considered depth. Now, with the Manda squat, it was considered depth because two of the referees decided that it was too standard, and with our referees, it's by majority decision, so the majority goes. Next up, we have Cecily Broomfield with 125 kilos or 275 pounds. She got the squat command. Ooh, pretty good depth. Right back up, gets the rack command. That's also another thing after the squat. You must wait until you get the rack command, or else it'll be a no good lift. Now with her, it is a 3 white light lift. No problems whatsoever. Now next up, we got Angie Marchani Rivera, open up with 130 kilos or 286 pounds. Let's see, where's she at? Oh, hey, is that John? Yeah, that's John. I believe she's being handled by our buddy John Morrill out of Strong Bodies Performance Center down in Lakewood. Angie approaches the bar. Very good setup, bit of a low bar technique. Usually, whether or not you want to do a high bar or low bar is just a matter of comfortability. Gets the squat command. Stands right back up. Seemed like that to me from this angle. See what the refs say. Oh, 3 red light lift. Oh, okay. Usually now that is a no lift. Now usually with a red card, that is usually the most egregious card to get unless you're just outright failing the lift. With her, they probably call depth. Now next up we have Brown Tatera with 135 kilos or 297 pounds. If I remember right, this is his first meet that he's ever done from the research that I've done. Oh, that was, good Lord, that was deep. That should be a 3 white lift if I've ever seen one. And judges say 3 white light lift. I saw nothing wrong with that one. Now, next up we have Nathan Kutcher with 167.5 kilos. Let me do the math real quick. 60, 52, 363. This should be 367 pounds in freedom units. Now, do I have notes on Nathan? Hold on, let me double check. I make sure I have notes on him or not. If I remember, I think this is also his very first meet from what I could gather from doing some research on open powerlifting. Where are you? Okay, yeah, it's his first meet. We'll see how his standard is. Stands right back up. Spotters bring it back in. That was a little closer. We'll see what they say about that. Judges say 3 white lights. There we go. That is a good lift for Nathan. He is on the board. Next up, we have Greg Kaczynski opening up with 175 kilos or 385 pounds. The big 3 reds. Now, if I remember right, he has been a long-time competitor. He's been competing for a while. He knows what he's doing by this point. Yeah, his overall best that I've seen is about 187.5 kilos or 411 pounds. So we're not too far off from that, honestly. If we're careful, honestly, if he has a very good day, he might be able to get that on a second attempt, depending on how good this goes. Takes his time setting up. Unwraps the bar, walks it out. Gets the squat command. Oh, easy depth. That looked like a very smooth opener. Honestly, I'd say a 12.5 kilo jump wouldn't be too crazy of a take. Oh, there's Amanda. With our next lifter, Alex Sandoval, one of the Muscle and Mindset crew lifters. They have a very tight-knit crew over there. Got to respect it. Now, Alex, I believe I have notes on him as well. Yeah, he did his first powerlifting meet back in 2021 after years of CrossFit. And then he started taking it seriously about a year or so ago, give or take. If I remember right, he did his very first meet back in August. I believe it was the Summer Showdown, I want to say it was, if I remember right. Ooh, that's a very low bar setup. And, even a false grip, too. Usually, difference between false grip and regular grip for squat is going to be the thumb, where that is allowed here in USAPL. Easy depth. And comes right back in. Spotter's got him. And that is a 3 white light lift. Next up, we have Xavier Aluli with 177.5 kilos. He's on my first page. Now, his best overall lifts, let's see, at least for squat, what are we at right now? Sorry. 391 pounds. His best squat in pounds is 420, so just about 190. Oh, I need to pay attention. Sorry, guys, first time doing commentary, so a little bit of a learning curve. Gets the squat come in. Oh, that's a very fast descent. Comes up pretty easily, though. Judges say good lift. That is a 3 wide light lift if I've ever seen one. Believe it or not, you guys should come down here to Commit to Fitness in Arvada, Colorado. It is popping down here. Energy's high right now. It's only going to get higher. Next up, we have Logan Goudreau, 100 kilo equipped lifter. If I remember, I think he's our lone equipped lifter, the meat. Now, the difference between raw and equipped lifting is pretty vast. Now, with equipped lifting, you're actually getting a bit of supportive equipment to help you actually lift the weight. Now, the problem is with that, you are fighting the bar on the way down on the eccentric. So on squat, you're fighting it getting down to depth. On bench, which we'll get to later, same deal. You're fighting it. You're fighting the bench shirt that he's wearing down. There's Logan. There he is. Very long-time competitor. He's been competing almost like 7-8 years in equipped. He's the child of former state chairs Jen and Dan Goudreau, believe it or not. So we see how this goes for big Logan over here. Big brace, slow on the way down. Stands right back up. For equipped, that's pretty decent. I would give that a, oh, okay, no, that was he did not make that on depth, so he will have to come back, get back on the board. Next up, we have Amanda West, who has gone up 5 kilos from 57.5 to 62.5 kilos. If I remember right. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to find your notes. I have them in here, so. Where are you? Oh, no. Come on. There you are. Now, she's been competing for about 2 years. Wait, no, I already went over that. So, goal for me is just to have PRs and have fun, basically. So now her best squat is going to be 150 pounds, which would be 67.5 kilos. We're about 5 kilos off from this. Depending on how this goes, she could get it. Goes down to depth, almost pauses it, comes right back up, gets the rack command, and the judges say, good lift. Next up, we have Cecily Broomfield going up another 5 kilos to 130 kilos or 285 pounds. Now, I believe with her, oh wait, no, wrong person. She got her first lift. I was thinking of, I think it was the lifter after her who missed on depth. I don't believe I have notes on Cecily. Let me just make sure my other one real quick. Okay, yeah, I remember her now. Okay, yeah, she's the one who she's been competing a lot. If I believe this is her 7th meet in about 2 years, which is a pretty crazy. That's a pretty crazy rate to be competing at. Now her best squat overall is 132.5 kilos. Oh, we're right under that. She's probably going to be going for it on her 3rd attempt if she gets this, barring so. Goes right down to depth, comes right back up. Yeah, a bit of a struggle. Not too bad for a 2nd attempt. Honestly, I would maybe do another 5 kilo, go for the 2.5 kilo PR. And the judges say. The judges said, yep, 3 white lights. Okay, I was going to say, I thought that looked good from my area. Ooh, okay, now we have Angie Marchani Rivera going up 10 kilos after missing her opener of 130 kilos or 285 pounds. If I remember, she missed it on depth, I want to say. Now she's going up to 140 kilos or 308 pounds. If I remember right, she's coached by, I don't know who she's coached by, but I do know, I think I saw John handling her, so. Unrest the bar. Gets nice and settled. Gets the squat command. That looked a bit deeper than last time. We'll see what the judges say. Oh, 3 reds this time. That with a yellow. So, oh boy, Angie is in quite a predicament. If she wants to stay in the meet, she must hit her 3rd attempt squat. I wonder what they're going to do for her. Now, next up, we got Broen Tatera with 142.5 kilos or 313 pounds. Super high bar squatter. Like I was trying to say earlier, there's a difference between, good Lord, that is the deepest squat I've ever seen. That makes me jealous. And as I was saying, there's a difference between, okay, good lift, difference between high bar and low bar. It's really just what you're comfortable with. Usually, the me's more comfortable with high bar. Usually see that a lot more in Olympic style, like Olympic weightlifting. Usually powerlifting is usually more low bar or mid bar prominent. Very good lift for him. Next up, we got Nathan Kutcher with 180 kilos. That is that's a 12.5 kilo jump. We are at 396 pounds. Another teen lifter, 16, 17, 90 kilo class. Very first meet. Gets the squat command. Very deep. Pretty good for a second attempt. A little slow, but that's normal for a second attempt where it's supposed to be hard, but not supposed to kill you. Next up, we got Greg Kaczynski taking another 10 kilo jump up to 185 kilos or 407 pounds. If I remember right. Let's see. Oh, is he also? I think he's also being handled by Amanda. If I remember right. Also won the Muscle and Mindset crew. I could be completely wrong about that. Do another, more mid-bar lifter. What do you say? Gets the squat command. Nice and deep, right out of the hole. Pretty good for a second attempt. And the judges say 3 white lights. Very textbook squat from Greg Kaczynski. Next up, we have our other muscle and mindset lifter, Alex Sandoval. Also taking 185 kilos or 396 pounds. Wait. No, 407 pounds. My bad. If I said that wrong for Greg's weight, my bad. Unwraps the bar. Let's see what's his best. Oh, this is actually this is the PR attempt for Alex already. His best already before this was 180 kilos, so 5 kilo PR for him. Is it in the bag? Yes, it is. Gets the rack command. That was very smooth. I would say another 7.5 kilo jump would probably be very good for Alex. He's got that in the tank. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Here is Xavier Aluli going up to 190 kilos, 418 pounds. If I remember right, he said his best squat in the gym was 420 pounds, so we are literally right under that. And depending on how this goes, he may be going for it. That is a very low bar. His death pretty easy. That was a pretty grindy second attempt in my opinion. Gets 3 white lights, honestly. Very good lift for Xavier. Now Logan Goudreau, retaking 250 kilos from his opener, which he missed on depth. Now the thing is with equipped, this is a bit more of a common scenario where bobbing out, it just kind of happens in equipped where, let's say like the suit, like his squat suit just didn't let him hit depth. It decided to fight him, and it won. Stuff like this does happen more often in equipped than raw. Usually if you're bombing out on squat and raw, that's usually a bit more of a standard issue, where equipped, it's kind of more the suit didn't let you that day. So, get set up, unrex. Gets the squat command, big brace. Fighting the suit down. Comes right back up. Kind of grindy. And the judges say, okay, 2 red lights this time, still on deck. So he has one more chance to hit a squat and be able to not get disqualified and still be able to register a total. Next up, we have Amanda West, who is going for 67.5 kilos or 148 pounds. If I remember right here, best. Yeah, this is just under her best squat of 150, so let's cheer on Amanda for her. And she would like to give a shout out to her kids, Maya and Shira, her husband Guy, and her parents, Lindsay, Rick, Pam, and Teresa. If you guys are watching or if you're in the crowd, she says hi. They are going to get loud over here for her. Once again, just barrels right through it. She probably had another 5 kilos in her. Whoop. And that is a 2 white light lift. The lift is good from majority decision. Next up, Cecily Broomfield with 132.5 kilos, taking a smaller jump up to 291 pounds. Let me see what I have on my notes for her. Oh yeah, this is matching her meet PR over the past little while. So let's give it up for Cecily. I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, I'm sorry. Walks it out. Gives the squat command. Oh, driving it up. That was very deep. Driving it up. Gets the rack command. And the judges say 2-1. That is a good lift. Side ref thought he saw something with depth. I'm guessing that was Weston. By the way, Weston, if you're also watching this later on, hi. Now, Angie Marchani Rivera. She has missed her first and second attempts. She needs to hit this lift in order to register a total. If she misses this, she can still lift on bench and deadlift, but she will not be able to register a total. And under open powerlifting, it will be stated that she was disqualified because she bombed out. She's setting up under the bar. Can she pull it in? Can she make it happen? Gets the squat command. Down, much deeper, grinding it out. Gets the rack command. I think that was it. Let's see what the judges say. Judges say 3 white lights. She is not bombed out. She is still eligible for a total. Next up, we have Broden Tatera going for massive 150 kilo squat. What was his best he said on here? Bars loaded. Here comes Broden. Unracks it. Very high bar stance. Gets the squat command. Goes right back down. Super deep squat. Grinding. Nope. That is a no lift. That is a no lift. Spotters had to catch him. Shout out to our spotters. This is what they're here to do, to make sure nobody here gets hurt in case somebody fails. So next up, we have Nathan Kutcher going for 187.5 kilos, which is going to be 413 pounds. Alrighty, Nathan, show them what you're made of. Show him how it's done. Bring it home. Gets the squat command. Very deep. Drives right back up. I think he got that. We'll see what the judges say. From my angle, I want to say yes. 2 white lights. That is a good lift. Next up, we got Greg Kaczynski going for 190 kilos. If I remember right, is this a PR for him? Yes, this is. This is a 2.5 kilo PR for him. So let's give it up for Greg real quick. Let's give you guys a little bit of it. Greg's up to the bar, getting set mentally, gets under, wedges himself in, really making sure everything's good to go. Now, unracks the bar, walks it out, gets the squat command. Very deep, driving it out. He had at least 5 more kilos. That was a very good lift. Hell of a job, Greg. Hell yeah. Ooh, next up we have Xavier Aluli, 192.5 kilos or 424 pounds. This is a PR, all-time PR attempt for Xavier. He's been lifting for about 4.5 years. What advice would he give? He says the best advice for a meet is to come with a friend so you don't get bored in the warm-up room. Yep, that's the way to do it. I wish I did that for my first meet. Speaking of my first meet, the reason I even got started in powerlifting was because I lied to one of my buddies saying I was doing a powerlifting meet. Xavier gets the squat command, drives it out of the hole. That looked pretty deep to me. And the judges say 3 white lights. Good job, Xavier. You got yourself a new PR, all-time PR. Hell yeah. Next up, we have Alex Sandoval going for 192.5 kilos as well. 424 pounds if you are not unaffiliated with it. If you speak in freedom units. Then his best, we are way past his PR. Gets set up under the bar. Unracks it. Yeah, this is basically just going to be icing on the cake for him. He's been having a good squat day so far. Gets the squat command. Gets the depth. Grinding it out. Yep, that is a good lift to me. We'll see what the judges say on that. They tend to agree. Yeah, she's going over back with Amanda. Keeping a nice cool head. I gotta like that about Alex. Now we have Logan Goudreau, our lone equipped lifter, going for 260 kilos. Okay, that's another thing with equipped. Sometimes, if you're not hitting depth on squat, sometimes you just need to go heavier to hit depth. Now, can he hit this? I'm confident that he can hit this. There he is. Oh, that's Dan Goudreau right there. There's Logan with his father, Dan, right there, and handler. Basically, the Goudreau family is powerlifting royalty. Oh, hey, there's Kirill. What's up, Kirill? Now, getting prepared mentally. He knows he has to hit this to be able to still register a total. The pressure is on. Can he handle it? Can he bring it home? Big brace. Goes down. Still fighting. Oh, he is fighting that hard. He was fighting that suit hard. Grinding out that lift. Let's see what the judges say. I am not sure if they'll give it to him because that was a hell of a fight. Yeah, 2 red lights. I thought I saw him kind of go up and down a little bit right before he got the depth. Looks like they did not like that. So, unfortunately, Logan has bombed out. However, in equipped, this is somewhat common. Well, better way to put it, it's less uncommon than it is to bomb out on squat in raw. And now we are on to Flight B. These are our Flight B lifters real quick. We are starting with Lucy Radulovic, who is going for 47.5 kilos or 104 pounds. Let's see if she's given us anything to help us out with any information over here, because I do not think I was able to get any information on her in the research after it got interrupted by some other matters that needed attention. Oh, she's one of our youth lifters. I think she's probably the youngest one here. Oh, it goes right down to depth. No problem whatsoever. I wonder if this is Lucy's first meet. If so, she's starting with a bang. Next up, we have Erin Momont coming up with 52.5 kilos or 116 pounds. She is our 90 kilo women's raw lifter. Where are you? Let's put it with this real quick, just so we know. Is that her? There she is. There's Lucy. I mean, Erin. It's been a long day. Sorry. Gets right under the bar. Box it out. Gets the squat command very deep. Gets the rack command. Oh yeah, Carl's already showing some hype for her. By the way, if you have not been down here to commit to fitness today, I would highly suggest coming down here. It's $10 a pop to watch the powerlifting meet. It is popping down here. Next up, we have Zoe Weisenflew with 60 kilos, which 121 or 132 pounds. Bars loaded for Zoe. Walks it out, no problem. Very deep squat, also pauses it. Gets the rack command. Judges say 3 white light lift. Now, in squat, you do not have to pause it. I know some people, usually in their first meet, they'll pause it. Usually, I think this is kind of more from not knowing the exact rule about it. You do not have to pause it. You do not have to pause it. Although there's no shame in doing so. Unless you pause it and then go right back down more. Next up, we have Suzanne Lorick with 82.5 kilos or 181 freedom units for those who do not speak kilograms. Gets right under the bar. Taking her sweet time. I'm sorry if that sounded snarky. That was not what I meant. Gets the squat command. Gets the depth. Right back up. Judges say 2 white lights. That's a good lift. Next up is going to be Hannah Lancaster with 92.5 kilos, which is 192 pounds. As our lone, I think she's our lone 56 kilo lifter. Let me make sure real quick. I should probably pull up open powerlifting on my phone so I can actually see the flight order. Taking her time getting under the bar. Walks it out. Gets the squat command. Got the depth with that little dip in there. Gets the rack command. Spotters help her in. 3 white lights. Pretty textbook lift. Good job, Hannah. Next up, we have Juliana Ellis with 102.5 kilos or 226 pounds. Starting to get my numbers mixed up already. That's not a good sign. And I'm sorry for sounding congested. I'm also just getting over a cold. Gets right under, unracks it. Gets the squat command. Pops right back up. In my opinion, that looked high. I could be wrong about that. Let's see what the judges say about that. Yeah, 3 red lights. That was pretty high. Now, the rule is with depth, the hip crease has to be below the top of your knee. In my opinion, that was not depth. I thought that was maybe parallel. She can come back and hit that easily. It's the opener. So, usually good rule of thumb when you do your meets, whatever your opener, that's something you can do for 3 on a bad day. So if you mess up on it, you can just hit it back again and not be nearly as fatigued. Next up, we have Lindsay Broadwell with 105 kilos or 231 pounds. Gets the squat command. That is a grindy opener. 3 white lights though. Good lift for Lindsay. She's on the board. Next, we have Kelsey Coon with 110 kilos or 242 pounds in our open 65 kilo class. Spotters making sure they're doing a good job, making sure everything's all good. Oh, is the bar caught on the rack? Okay. Spotters just double checking. Alrighty, bar is loaded. Here comes Kelsey. Stay hydrated, folks. It helps a lot. Very deep squat. Bit of a slow opener, but the lift is good. We'll see what she does next. Next up, we have C-Rod, Christina Rodriguez, opening up with 122.5 kilos or 269 pounds. There she is getting ready. Does she have... Bars loaded for Christina. Walks it out, no problem. And that looked good to me, honestly. I'd say it's a little close, but 2 white lights. That was a good lift for C-Rod. Next up, we have Alyssa Goldstein with 122.5 kilos. Where are you? Bar is loaded for her. Come on. Let's see if I have my notes on her. Walks at the bar. Nice deep squat, very easy opener. I can already tell this is not her first meet. It's either that or she's a straight up professional about it. Now next up we have Rachel Calderon at 130 kilos or 285 pounds. And I actually found her notes. Finally, so here we go. I found somebody's notes so I can give a little bit more detail and not be very dry. Looks like she's been competing for about a year or so, and she's just looking to have some fun and be happy to be here. Now her overall best squat is going to be 315, so that would be 142.5 kilos. We're not too far off from that. Honestly, I think with good attempt selection, we could probably get a good PR for that. Walks it out. Gets the squat command, goes right down, stands right back up, gets the rack command. 2 white light lift. Looks like one of them, it's fine, no worries. 2 white light lift, you got it. Next up, we have Lucy Radulovic, our little phenom of the meet, going up 5 kilos to 52.5 kilos or 116 pounds. Where are you? There. I believe that's her father. I believe that's her father handling her right there. Gets under the bar. Let's bring some hype for this moment real quick. Let's get some hype for Lucy real quick. Right to death. Easy second attempt. Go up another 5 kilos. Woo! Yeah, as you see already, you can hear in the background, it is popping over here at Commit 2 Fitness. We really recommend you come down here. Please. Next up, we have Aaron Mumont going for 60 kilos or 132 pounds. I know I just saw her notes too, so. There's a list of them. Come on, I'm trying to find your notes, Aaron. Aaron is approaching the bar. Got to get ready onto the bar. There you are. Looks like she's been lifting for about 2 years with her training. This is her very first meet. So far, she's having fun. Good vibes with the guys. Oh, good vibes and cute guys. That's what she's here for. That is a good. Oh, okay. That is a 3 red light lift from Aaron. Usually with yellow lights, that's usually because she usually if you fail the lift, if I remember right. So. Anyway, next up we have Zoe Weisenflew with 65 kilos or 143 pounds. So, does she have notes? Where'd I put them? Comes right back up. And that is a good lift for Zoe. Next up, we have Suzanne Lorick going up to 92.5 kilos or 192 pounds. Okay, I will admit we have some very fast spotting and loading crews today. So this is going by very fast. Although we only do have 1 session and 3 flights for this meet, so nothing to say here. So it's going to be a bit more of a fast-paced meet than usual, especially because a lot of resources are actually on the other side of the mountain over in Grand Junction, I want to say. Is it Grand Junction? Or? Basically, I know Western Slope Powerlifting is hosting the Western Slope Showdown on the other side of the mountains on the Western Slope, obviously. 2 white lights for her. Good lift for her. Next up, we have Hannah Lancaster with 97.5 kilos or 214 pounds. Yeah, I apologize for Suzanne for forgetting your name for a minute. My bad. Mine's a little everywhere right now. Hannah getting right under the bar. Making sure she's set up, taking her time. Gets the squat command. Goes down, right back up. There we go. That was a pretty good second attempt. That's a little bit more in the tank. 3 white light lift for Hannah. Good lift. Next up, we have Juliana Ellis with 102.5 kilos, repeating her opener. If I remember right, she missed on depth on her first. Now for Juliana, she's been consistently in the gym for 8, powerlifting training for about 5, and then actual powerlifting for about 2 years. And she's recovering from a back injury. She just wants to feel comfortable under load again. Honestly, that's pretty notable and relatable. So, gets the squat command. That was a lot deeper. Gets the rack command. I'd say I would give that to. Oh, still three red lights. That's I wonder if she's skipping the rack command. Honestly, that could be a reason why. So. Make sure we're not skipping commands or they will red light you for it, unfortunately. I may or may not be speaking from experience after a third bench press from one of the meets I did a while back where I missed it because I jumped the rack command. Next up is Lindsay Broadwell with 107.5 kilos or 237 pounds, I want to say. It's either 236 or 237. If I remember right, 237. Mix it out. Nice and easy. Grinds it up. Okay, I think she might be just a super grindy lifter, honestly. So if I remember, I saw her opener, thought it looked super slow. I think she just lifts like that. So good lift for Lindsay. Next up, we have Kelsey Kuhn with 117.5 kilos, taking a 17.5 kilo jump. That is going to be 259 pounds. Do I have notes on her? Bar is loaded for Kelsey. Comes up to the bar. Gets under. Wedging herself into the bar. Taking her time with the setup. Walks it out. Nice and smooth. Nothing crazy. Very good depth. Grinding it out. That should be a good lift in my opinion. You probably have another 5 kilos in there. Oh boy, we have Christina Rodriguez, C-Rod, taking another 5 kilo jump to 127.5 kilos or 281 pounds. Now some of these people I do have notes on here, usually because before the meet, giving them when the meet director gives them updates, they usually ask the lifters to fill out a bio to give us a little bit of personal information to make the live stream a little bit more lively and a little bit more fun, so we can start stating stuff. Obviously with their consent, of course. I could have worded that better, but you got my point. Gets the squat command, goes right down. That also looks a little high for me. Very good grind. We'll see what the judges say. But I think, yeah, 2 red lights. I thought that was a little high on my side. Next up, we have Alyssa Goldstein going up 7.5 kilos to 130 kilos or 286 pounds. Let's see, what's her best squat? Okay, her best squat is 137.5 kilos. Honestly, depending on how this goes, she could absolutely go for it. Oh, wait, no, that's her goal. That's her goal. I read that wrong. Yeah, her goal is 137.5 kilo squat. Honestly, how this goes, she could get that. Her best already is 127.5 kilos, so this is already a PR for her. Yeah, screw 137.5. Just go right up to 140. That flew. Good Lord. Next up, we have Rachel Calderon with 140 kilos or 308 pounds. I love flipping through all these notes, and they're not organized by flight. Alrighty, Rachel Calderon, she's been lifting for about a year. Oh yeah, we're right under her best squat ever of 315. So we're about 2.5 kilos under that at 308. Honestly, depending on how this goes, she could also take like another 5 kilo jump, get the PR. Excuse me. I'd say it's there. I'd say go for it, honestly. That's a 3 white light lift. Good job, Rachel. Next up, we have our youthful marauder, Lucy Radulovic. I found the notes for you somewhere. Where are you? I believe that's her father handling her. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure. There you are. She's been lifting for a few years now. Her goal in the meet is to have fun. Now her best lifts in pounds is a 132-pound squat, which, hold on, let me do the math, 60, 30, which honestly, we are just under that at 126, I want to say. Yeah, so we're just under that, so looks like she's coming out here with, okay, yeah, it is her coach. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You love to see it. But yeah, okay, yeah, that is her. Okay, it is her dad coaching her. It is her dad handling her. And they train at home and at Arcane Barbell Club in Castle Rock. Next up, we have Erin Momont, who's going up 60 kilos. 7.5 kilos to 67.5 kilos from 60. Excuse me. Now Erin gets the squat command. Very deep. Pushes right through. Oh, she might have tried to skip the rack command. Did the ref see it? Okay, 2 white lights. Okay, one of the refs caught it, but she caught herself just in time. That is a good lift for Erin. She leaves with 67.5 kilos. Next up, we have Zoe Weisenflew. Excuse me. I need to start covering the mic when I cough. Bars loaded for Zoe, who's another teen lifter in the 70-kilo class. That means I need to start paying attention to what's actually going on the little scoreboard down there. 72.5 kilos, or 159 pounds. Grinds right through it like it's nothing. Add more in the tank. 3 white lights, good lift, Zoe. We will see you on bench press. Now we have Suzanne Lorick going for 95 kilos, which is 209 pounds. Do I have notes on you? Yep, I do. Okay, powerlifting since October and been on a weight loss journey since 2022. Was 303 pounds at her highest weight. Oh, she's already down almost half her body weight already. Hell yeah, Suzanne, I'll give you credit. Looks like her best squat is 195 pounds, so we're already over that. That is a PR. Oh, okay. Must have missed it on depth on my part. I was not paying attention, so. Next up, we have Juliana Ellis. She has missed her past 2 attempts on depth. She must hit depth in order to be able to register, still be eligible to register a total for the meet. If you bomb out, you cannot register a total, and you are technically bombed out of the meet. Can Juliana bring it home? Brings the bar out. 102.5 kilos. 225 pounds. Drives it up. Judges say 3 red lights. She unfortunately bombs out. She can still compete in the meet if she chooses to. However, she will not be able to register a total. And on open powerlifting, she is disqualified. Next up, we have Hannah Lancaster, also at 102.5 kilos. 226 pounds. 225. One of them. Gets under the bar. Walks it out. Sticks with it. Grinds out the lift. 3 white light lift. Good job to Hannah. Next up, we have Lindsay Broadwell. 110 kilos, 242 pounds. 2.5 kilo jump. from her second of 107.5 kilos. She's a very grindy lifter. So do not be fooled. It may look slow, but she can grind it out. Let's see what you're made of. Let's bring it home. I got to be a little careful. I got to be talking a little bit, or else we'll get hit with like a copyright strike from YouTube. Because the music's playing, and they're actually playing fun music over here. Unlike the IPF, where they play literal elevator music, which is one of the reasons why it's also popping over here at Commit to Fitness in Arvada, Colorado. It should be another reason why you should come down here so you can see lifts like that happen. 3 white lights for Lindsay. Good job, Lindsay. Next up, we have Kelsey Cohn, 122.5 kilos or 269 pounds. Nice. I'm sorry, I had to. If I remember, is this PR for her? I'm not sure. I don't think she has notes on us. Well, we don't have notes on her, she said. Let's give you guys a little bit of a unique angle. There she is getting ready with her handler. Coming out to the bar. Get set. Taking her sweet time. Wait, is that her handler? Wait, is that Joe? I think that's Joe Ericat. Okay. I think I know who she's being handled by, or at least coached by, I think. Ooh, that's a close one. See what the judges say. Very good grind. 3 white lights. That's a good lift for Kelsey. Next up, we got C-Rod. Christina Rodriguez. Going for 127.5 kilos again. Missed it on her second. Okay. I think Christina's coached by Joe. If I remember, I think Joe's one of the muscle and mindset lifters. I think she might be one of the muscle and mindset lifters too. I could be completely wrong about this. I could just be making stuff up. If I am, I'm sorry. Takes her time getting ready, gets under the bar, wedges herself in. On racks. Taking her time getting settled. Gets the squat command. That was very deep. Oh, she's grinding. Oh, nope. Can't get it. Spotters are there to keep her safe. If you're able to at any meet, thank your spotters. They are literally there to make sure you don't get hurt or die. They do a very, 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 very thankless job. And honestly, any appreciation they can get, they will take. Because we love our spotters around here. Because literally, the meet cannot happen without them. Well, there's Kirill in the background. The world's largest Russian, man. Love you, Kirill. I'm going to outbench you one day. Give it like 5 years. Bars loaded for Alyssa Goldstein. Wait, no, you're towards the back. There you are. Okay, going for the 137.5 kilo squat. Sticking with her plan. No, she's a powerlifting coach for herself for the Uplift Boulder team. Nice. Which is mainly made up of Masters women. And there she is, being the good role model, showing them how it's done as the coach. That's a good lift for Alyssa. Final squat of Flight B. Rachel Calderon, 150 kilos, 331 pounds. That's a whole super heavyweight lifter right there. Can't really see it real good, but okay, she's being handled by Kirill and John. Saw the reflection of the mirror just to my left. Kirill was giving her back slaps. John giving her all the ammonia. We're waiting on the call. Is the bar loaded? They're taking their time, making sure the weight's right and everything is not messed up. Oh, okay. What is happening? There it is. Bars loaded. It's time for Rachel to show it how it's done. Bring it home. John and Carilla bringing the hype. Rest of the crowd's ready to bring it too. And then after this squat, we are moving on to Flight C, our final flight of squats. Up, yup. Nope. Spotters need to take it. Not quite there for Rachel, unfortunately. Still went 2 for 3 on squat. Still have the rest of the meet to go. We have all of bench press and all of deadlift to go. Next up, we have Joe De La Cana Alcala opening up the Flight C with 105 kilos or 231 pounds. I believe that's him with the headphones right there in the white t-shirt. He's one of our junior 75 kilo lifters. Isn't he also one? Hold on. Bars loaded for Joel. Walks it out, no problem. Very deep squat. Very easy. 3 white lights. Good job, Joel. Next up, we have Zach Walsh opening up at 157 kilos or 346 pounds. Loading the second red and I believe the yellow and the silver. See if I can find you too. Oh, there you are at the very second page. There we go. Okay, this is his first meet. Started training it in November 2025. His goal is going to be 1,000 pound total, which he will get that through very good deadlift. Oh, and he's doing this without a coach too, and he trains in Littleton. Okay. See how you do without a coach. Very deep squat. This man has been doing his homework on the squat standard. Good job, Zach. You are officially on the board. And I can tell you right now, everybody's first powerlifting meet, the most nerve-wracking lift, more times than not, is the first squat. Because you're worried, okay, am I going to standard? Am I not going to standard? And now, usually, when you hit your first squat, the nerves go away. Now, ooh, Mike Hesley. Okay. I think I've competed with this guy a few times at a couple of the Thornton meets. Here he comes. Very tall dude. Opening up at 160 kilos or 352 pounds. Taking his time. High bar squat. Walks it out a little fast. Gets the squat command. Ooh, drives it right up. Okay, a little slow at the top, but not too bad for an opener. Ooh, 2 red lights though. I believe that might have been because he failed the lift. Might have been a little bit of a bobble up top, because if I remember right, the red lights, if you get a red card on a red light, that's wait, no, that's depth. I'm getting them mixed up. Whoops. So it might have been on depth that he missed it on. Knowing him, he'll come back and get it next time. Connor Zeitlin, another junior 75 lifter, opening up at 180 kilos or 396 pounds. Bar is loaded for Connor. Gets the squat command. Spotters are ready. He goes down to depth. Comes right back up. Very easy opener. Very textbook. Next up we have Kevin Marote. Opening up at 182.5 kilos or 402 pounds. This one I saw you as well. Gets a squat command. That looked like depth to me. A little close, but not too bad. Three white light lift for Kevin. Good job. You are on the board. Next up, we have Andrew McKee opening up at 185 kilos. Found his notes somehow fast too. Looks like he's been lifting for about 5 years. Second powerlifting meet. So, he's dropping a weight class just for this meet. He wants to beat his best lifts from his last meet, which were 187 and a half, 120 kilo bench, and 210 kilo deadlift at a lower body weight. I don't know how to tell you this, buddy, but it's looking pretty good, at least for squats so far. Let's see. Oh, he's a twin. That's another fun fact that he kind of dropped in there. I wonder if he's also a powerlifter. Goes right to depth. That is a grindy squat. Oh, boy. I'd call that a 3 white light lift. Very heavy opener, in my opinion. I would maybe take a 2.5 kilo, maybe a 5 kilo jump from that, because in my opinion, that was a bit rough. Next up, we have Micah Brown at 192.5 kilos, or 424 pounds. Up there you are, found. He's been doing this recreationally for about a decade, but started training with intent and competing just over 2 years ago. Did his first meet back in December of 2025 at Krampus is Coming to Town, Volume 4. If I remember, that was down in Springs. Very easy lift for Micah. And the lift is good. Good stuff, Micah. Next up, we have Danny Yum opening up at a even 200 kilos, or 441 pounds. Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, I think he's also being handled by John Morrill, Mr. Astro Lifts himself. Wait, I think I recognize this dude. I think I've seen him at a couple meets, like helping out or just being there. If I remember right. Very good advice from John right there. Gets the squat command. Oh, that was depth if I've ever seen it. Good lift for Danny, I hope. Good lift. Very wide stance, though, I will admit. Oh, boy. Next up, Archie Stevens. I'm very familiar with Archie. He's opening up with 451 pounds. There he is. Let's see. He's been competing for 5 years. He has the state record deadlift at 600 pounds, or 272.5 kilos, at 82.5 kilos. I believe in the junior division. And then he's also a fitness coach. He'd love to give a shout out to his parents. And he coaches himself in Highlands Ranch with the boys down in Strong Bodies Performance. Very textbook lift. There you go. Has he been successful in sports? Oh, MMA and soccer. Hell yeah. I am very much a MMA enjoyer. So we will get along very well. And we will be celebrating Carlos Prates' very good win over Jack Della Maddalena. I saw that right before I got in here, and oh my goodness, I was so happy. Oh, here's my boy Jesse. I've lifted with him beforehand, so I know all about him. So 100 kilo lifter, opening up with 205, 451, taking a sweet time. I believe he's still coached by Dak the Ripper Cardona. Easy work. Easy work for my boy Jesse. My goat, Jesse. 3 white lights. Ooh, next up we have Ryan Grand. 207.5 kilos in our 100 kilo class. Swear I saw your notes too. Ryan Grand making his grand entrance. Oh, he's also been lifting for 10 plus years for the love of the game. You love to see it. Very quick squat, very high bar squat. I'm not sure if they called that. Yep, okay. That was tough then. So good lift for Ryan. Now we're going on to Robel Clifton. Up to 220 kilos or 485 pounds. If they did not have those 5 kilogram collars on there, this would be 4 reds right there. All right, here we go. Robel Clifton. Taking his time getting under the bar. He's lifting like a pro so far, from what I can gather. Okay. This might be his first meet. And I think he skipped the rack command right there. Absolutely skipped the rack command. And I think it was the pause that kind of did him in too. Another thing I will repeat. In powerlifting competitions, you do not have to pause it. You do not get a pause command on squat. That's only on bench press. The sooner people understand that, the better. Now, anyway, next up we have Grant Decker opening up at 247.5 kilos or 545 pounds. I think he's going to be our big boy lifter for sure. And I believe, this is the last opener of the flight. So after this, we will be going back to the top of the order, back to Joel. No, walks it out just fine. Coached by Tyler Nikasi. Right there, out of Mountain Man Performance. I don't even have notes on him. I just know Tyler when I see him. So he's one of the Mountain Men people. But he's not on the mountain right now. All right, back to the top of the order with Joel De La Caña Alcala. Taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 112.5 kilos or 247 pounds for the big man Joel. There he is in the white with the headphones. Getting himself into the zone. Let's do this angle so we know when the spotters are ready. Bar is loaded for Joel. Headphones are off. His handlers give him hype. Coming out to the bar, coming out to the platform, getting under the bar. Very deep squat, right back up. Very textbook. Good lift for Joel. Next up, we have Mike Esley taking 160 kilos again. Missed it on his opener, if I remember. I think it was on depth, I want to say it was. I remember I've seen him at quite a few meets. He knows how to lift, so he'll pull it together. If I remember from the notes, he's trying to go for 1,000 kilos. Yes, 1,000 kilos. 1,000 pound total. Where are you, Mike? There you are. You're on the platform. I can't find you in paper form yet. Damn it. Let's watch the lift. Gets the squat command. Goes down. That was depth. I think this is how he lifts, where it's super slow out of the hole. It's super fast out the hole, then slows down at the top. I have a similar squat style. And he's on the board with 3 white lights. Good job, Mike. Your 1,000-pound total dream is still alive. Next up, we have Zach Walsh. Going for 165 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. There you are. His goal is also 1,000-pound total. His best gym totals are 365-pound squat, which, if I remember right, this is... Oh, gets it easy. If I remember right, I think this is 363. So that's a good lift for Zach. He's matched his gym total, gym squat. And he starts his new job at Wells Fargo in Southland on Monday. So things are just looking up for him, man. Good for you, man. Next up, we have Andrew McKay going 5 kilos heavier than his opener with 190 kilos. Keep Micah there, Mike. Bar is loaded for Andrew. He's coming out to the platform. Sorry, here's another one I thought I had notes on. Oh, there you are. Second powerlifting meet. Oh, yeah, I remember. Taking a 5 kilo. Yeah, he had the crazy heavy opener. I think this is probably the right call, although this is probably going to be very 50-50. Can he get it? Yeah, no, okay, yeah. We'll see if he can come back and get it on his third, but honestly, I think the 2.5 kilo jump probably would have been the call to make, honestly. So, still room for you, big dog. Next up, we have Connor Zeitlin taking a 10 kilo jump up to 190 kilos, where we are staying, which is 418 pounds. I believe that's him right there. Where is he? There he is. Okay, I was thinking of the wrong dude. I was thinking of the dude in the red and black singlet wrapping his wrists. Unrest the bar. Very quick. Very quick descent. Very good second attempt. Very solid. I would say about 7.5 kilos in my opinion you have. And the lift is Weston. You need to do your job. Come on. What's the lift? 3 white lights. Every time it takes forever for the score to come in, I'm just going to blame Weston, who's the very glorious mustache man who's trying to look like Nolan from Invincible. Love you, buddy. Next up, we got Kevin Marote going up 15 kilos to 197.5 kilos, or 434 pounds. Very slow descent. Comes out of the hole. Bit of a grinder. Has a bit more, though. I would probably call that, yeah, good lift. Good lift to me. Next up, we have Micah Brown taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 200 kilos. For some reason, I thought that said 280 kilos in there. I was about to say, what the hell am I looking at? But nope, I just can't read. So there he is, chalking up his hands. He's getting out there, being handled by Kirill and being filmed by somebody. And I think we have Danny in the hole. Danny in the hole. I think he's coming up next, also being handled by Kirill and John. I think they're the Strong Bodies crew is running pretty strong over here. Them and the Muscle and Mindset crews. So, oh, very fast descent. Think he hit depth. Bit of a struggle, but definitely a bit more in the tank. I would maybe say 5. Next up, we have Danny Yum going up 7.5 kilos to 207.5, or 457 pounds. Oh, hey, there's a Ji-Hoon cameo right there. Ji-Hoon Choi, my favorite deadlifter besides John. Honestly, those guys from Strong Bodies, the former CU Denver powerlifting leadership, super funny guys. I love them. So, and it just seems they can't escape. We can't escape each other either. So we're like, every meet I'm at, they're there. Yep, okay. Ooh, okay, very good lift for Danny. Very wide stance. What that tells me, his strong suit is more than likely deadlift. Just like Ji-Hoon right there and John. Next up, we got Archie Stevens going for 215 kilos, or 474 pounds. Yeah, you're like... There you are. I know you're easy to find because you're the last page. His goal for this meet is just to let it flow. So, oh, he's going for a PR attempt already. So, let's see it, Archie. Coaches himself, believe it or not. So, and then he would love to give a shout out to his parents. Very easy second attempt. Load the fourth red. That's all I gotta say. Load the fourth red. Now it is time for my goat, Jesse Swan. Believe it or not, we used to train out of the same gym in Gold's Gym, Longmont. I know he's over there. There's a bit of a growing powerlifting scene at that place. Anyway, between him, there's another kid I know, Cole. This the dude who got me into powerlifting, Mr. Adam Miller, the goat. And then after that, oh, why are they? Okay, is he good? What in the world's going on? Yeah, his dream is to break 400 dots, then break into the 600s on deadlift, which will happen later. And he's also an analytical chemist for Agility Technologies. That's a 3 white light lift from Jesse. Then he synthesizes the mRNA molecules that get used in gene therapy to treat genetic conditions. Good Lord, you are smart. I got to give you more credit. Next up, we have Ryan Grand with 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Making his grand re-entrance. It's only going to be so long before that gets old. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to use it until it gets old. If they kick off the live stream. 3 white light lift from Ryan. Looked very good from our angle. Robel Clifton going up 10 kilos after missing his opener. If I remember, I think he just paused. He ended up just pausing his incredibly long when you do not have to pause it. You do not have to pause it. I'm trying to say this as loudly as I can so we can hear it. So is that his coach? Who is that? Who's he being? Oh no, that's some. Oh, he's being coached by Tyler as well. Okay. I think he's one of the Mountain Man people, or either that or he's just helping him out on the day. So honestly, if he pauses the squat, it happens. Just brain fart. So gets the squat command, goes right back up. Wait for the rack command. That should be a good lift. 3 white lights. He is on the board. He is not bombing out today, or at least not on squat. Next up, we have Grant Decker at 260 kilos, 573 pounds. If I were to guess, I think his goal is probably going to be 272.5 kilos or the big 600 pounds, the big 5 reds. Although in here it'll be a blue, a black, and then a silver. Yeah, that man is just built to squat. Looks like Tyler's handling him as well. Very fast ascent. Oh, ooh, okay, that was. Okay, spotter's got him. That was very sketchy. I almost had to pull out the Jim Ross impression, just go, by God Almighty. By God Almighty, the combo rack's broken in half. Oh my God. Jason's gonna love me for doing this and totally not want to rip my head off for making jokes during a very sketchy moment. Next up, we have Joel De La Caña Alcala going for the big 2 reds, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. 75, 50, or 75, 150. Okay. This is a lot of big weight for the big man. There he is getting ready with his coach. Looks like he's taking ammonia. Know that feeling all too well. He's time to bring the fire out. Bring it home. There you go. Listen to the coach. Big brace. Drives it down. Oh, he's got it. No, he does not. Spotters are there to catch him. The bar does. Okay, no sketchiness happened this time. Thank you to our spotters. Like I said, thank the spotters for making sure nobody gets hurt around here, because that's the last thing we want over here. Big Mike Esley taking another 7.5 kilo jump to 167.5 kilos. Trying to keep his 1,000-pound total dream alive. I think it's there. We're already like way past his best squat ever. Yeah, his best squat ever was 142.5. We're already like, we're 25 kilos above that. Like, that's 55 pounds. Oh, excuse me. He looks like he works for the City of Loveland Water and Power Department. Okay, that's fun. He's been lifting for about 4 years, so. And he's coached by Ruben out of Fort Collins, Colorado. 3 red lights from Mike. Looks like he missed it on depth. Still though, you got a 17.5 kilo PR, so I wouldn't be tripping too much. So next up we have Zach Walsh, 172.5 kilos, taking a 7.5 kilo jump. And he would like to give a shout out to his best bud, Asher. And he trains with no coach in Littleton, Colorado. And okay, apparently, can he get this? Yup. I would expect nothing less but a good lift from a man who can lick his own elbow. That's one interesting thing that we have people give about themselves. And that was the thing he decided to go with. Which, yeah, that's pretty cool. I can't even lie. I can't do that. Next up, Andrew McKee. I know you're like second to last page. There you are. So oh yeah, I remember with him. He's down a weight class, so like obviously he's still walking away with 185, which is just right under his all-time best. But who knows? It's his third attempt. He might be able to just power through it and just bring it home by just sheer willpower, just in spite. Just bring it home, Andrew. Come on, all you grind it out. Nope, not quite there today. Bad meets happen. We've all been there. So you're still 2.5 kilos under your PR. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, and he also works at the Coors Brewery. So don't worry. Beers will be on you. I'm sorry. Connor Zeitlin, 200 kilos, taking 10 kilo jump from his second. So if I remember right, his second moved good and he had more in the tank. There he is, unracking the bar. Gets a squat command. Right down, not quite there. Spotters there doing their very, very good job. Please, for the love of God, go thank them at the end of the meet. Because I know whenever I compete, I always tend to thank them. I usually tend to give them fist bumps and tell them thank you for being there. Because whenever I have to squat like 650 pounds or anything above that, like I know like if everything goes wrong, I'm going to have to rely on them to get it done. So they are the most important piece of this meet right here. Referees, we can always get people to get referees. We can get other people to be referees because it's not that it's difficult, but not too hard to do it physically. Spotting and loading is a very physical job. Kevin Marote grinding out 200 kilos. That was a very textbook third attempt. Good job for Big Kevin. Micah Brown, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Just a little bit under his best squat all time, but no shame in that. Looks like he's having fun. Self-coached, and he likes to shout out his friends and family who are watching. His brother Danny, who is competing with him today. Oh, really? Is Danny competing with him, or? Let's see. And then he is a research assistant at and a student at CU Ancient's doctor of physical therapy appointment. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. That is a good lift for him. Now we have Danny Yum, 215 kilos, taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Bars loaded for Danny. Kirill and G, and Kirill bringing the hype for him. Come on, bring it home, big man. Show him how it's done. What are your openers? Okay, yeah, that's right. He has a big deadlift opener. I just looked at it, peeked on lifting cast. Gets the squat command, goes down, hits depth, grinds it out, grinds it out, grinds it out. There we go. That was a solid third attempt deadlift. God, Kirill is loud. I love competing. I love competing with those boys over there. I'll have to hop in another meet eventually. Probably at the beginning of next year. Next up, we have Archie Stevens going for 220, 485 pounds. If I remember right, this is a PR for. Is this a PR for him? Yeah, this is a 10 kilo PR for him. The self-coached prodigy. Can he bring it home? Dude sandbagged a 10 kilo PR. Good Lord. He's on fire today. Ooh, Jesse Swan going for the fourth red. The fourth red, 225 kilos, 496 pounds. If you're in a commercial gym, this is 5 plates. The 5-plate club for Jesse. Bars loaded, here we go. Gets the squat command, big brace, chain in the mouth. I'm not a big fan of that, but since it's Jesse, I'll let it slide. Grinds it out. He is now in the 5-plate club. Hell yeah, Jesse. We love to see it. Now we have Ryan Grand going to 230 kilos or 507 pounds. I believe he's trying to get into the 500-pound club too. Is that Zach? Okay, I think his handler is Zach Gordon. I think he's probably out of the Fort Collins area or Revolution. I'm also saying this because I've also trained up there back in the day. Back part of the when Elevate Barbell was still around. By the way, Eric, we love you. We miss Elevate. We love you guys. Gets the squat command, goes right down, goes to depth, grinds it out. That's an easy 507-pound squat. 3 white lights. You love to see it. Now we have Robel Clifton taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 237.5 kilos. Is that Joe? Okay, looks like Joe's talking to Rachel over there. Bars loaded. Okay, he's one of the backup spotters, that's why. Okay. Robel getting under the bar, taking his time. Getting Russ's set up. Unracks it, walks it out pretty smoothly. Goes back down, coming back up. Okay, that was a fairly easy third attempt. Honestly, he probably had another 7.5. Next up, we have Grant Decker retaking 260 kilos. If I remember right, we had a bit of a scare with him where like he missed it, and then when they tried to re-rack it, they almost missed the rack, and that almost caused something. So, which caused my impromptu Jim Ross impersonation. Looks like they're getting it ready. Oh, they're bringing the big spotters out for this one. We have Rachel, Joe, Kirill. Or are they going to try to get Weston? All right, Grant's coming. Oh, my chair almost fell. That would have been embarrassing. Grant is under the bar with 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Maybe it was just a misgroove, taking his time, setting up. Gets the squat command. Oh, he's grinding. He's grinding. Oh my God, he's gonna get it. He got it. And the spotter's got him this time. There is no disaster, and he leaves with 260 kilos. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if I remember right, yep, okay, yeah, that was the last squat of this session. So we are going to be taking a short 10-minute break so we can get ready to go on to bench press. Stick around for the live stream or come back in about 10 minutes. We will be ready for you. This is Paul McGinnis signing off for the next 10 minutes.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to approach the bench, set up, unrack the bar, and wait for the start command. They can take a lift off from the spotting crew, or not, and they can also use bench blocks of various heights that raise their feet if their feet can't touch the ground. Each of 3 referees can give a white or a red light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. Lifters have to keep their shoulders and butt in continuous contact with the bench pad, and their feet need to be flat on the floor. Once they unrack the bar and are motionless with locked elbows, they'll receive the start command to begin the bench press. They'll lower the bar down to their chest. As soon as the bar is motionless on their chest, they'll receive a press command, where they can fire the bar back up toward lockout. Once their elbows are locked and they're demonstrating control of the bar, they get one last command, a rack command, and the lift is done. The bench press is highly technical, and there are more reasons for a missed lift. A red card is given if the athlete never gets the bar down to their chest. A blue card is given if there is downward movement in the hole of the bar while they're trying to press the bar, or if they have bent elbows at the start or finish of the lift. The yellow card is given for heaving or sinking the bar after the press command, accidentally starting before the start command, pressing before the press command, or racking before the rack command. Yellow cards are also given if your butt comes off the bench, your feet come off the floor, or if you use your feet to anchor against the bench or bench supports.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to USA Powerlifting, licensed to lift and commit to fitness in Arvada, Colorado. I am the disembodied voice of Paul McGinnis, and I will be keeping you guys company throughout the entire live stream. Now, we are getting ready to start up bench press once again, so kick back, sit back, and let's get ready for some bench press. Now, some rules for bench press that we must go over. Let me get rid of that real quick. Bench press is the most technical of the 3 lifts. Now, unracking it is fine. After you unrack it, you get the start command. You bring it to your chest. You have it motionless. Then you will get the press command. You must follow the press command. And then after the press command, you will get the rack command. Now, what a lot of people tend to miss on bench is the press command, because it's either they don't know that the command's there at all, or that they tend to have the bar kind of just sitting, like it'll be moving on their chest and it won't be motionless. Now we have Amanda West as our opening bench at 45 kilos, which is 99 pounds. Hits it like it's nothing. And just like that, she is on the board. I should probably move that a little bit more to the left. I'm going to go take care of that real quick. I will be right back for the commentating. Got to do a little bit of camera shifting. That's it, I'm getting another chair. Alrighty, I am back. In the meantime, Cecily Broomfield hit a white light lift for her bench press. She now has an opener. This is even... Oh my God. Next up, we have Angie Marchani Rivera opening up with 80 kilos, which is going to be about 176 pounds. I'm going to have to go back out there and adjust it, looks like. Fun. Bit of a thankless job. Anyway. Bar is loaded for Angie. She is coming out to the platform. And it's... All right, I'll be right back. I apologize. I apologize, people. I got to get her out of the way, so I will be back one more time. Okay, I am back once again. I believe we got our technical difficulties sorted out, got the camera angle that isn't being blocked by somebody. That was kind of on me for kind of putting it where somebody was just standing there. So we only got to see somebody's back instead of the actual lift. Now we have our one of our push-pull athletes, Russ Kustrich, who's only doing bench press and deadlift, benching 90 kilos, 198 pounds. 3 red light lift for yellows. That means either he didn't lock out his elbows or his butt came off the bench. And honestly, this is not a very good angle for that. I can't even. It's either that or he jumped the rack command. From what it sounds like what Rachel's saying, he might have jumped the rack command. Next up, we have Xavier Aluli, who's going for 97.5 kilos or 214 pounds. If I remember right, what are your notes? You'd like to have a 9 for 9 meet is his big goal. And then his best bench is 235, so we're pretty on pace for that. Next up, we have Alex Sandoval, 102.5 kilo opener on bench. Where are you, Alex? Where are your notes? Gets the star command. Very technical lifter. I know he's coached by Amanda Pirro, Muscle and Mindset, who I saw her over here today. Hi, Amanda. If you're watching this in retrospect, hi, Amanda, in the future. You got yourself a very good lifter in Alex. He is very technical. Him, I am not worried about lifting the standard. Next up, we have Nathan Kutcher. who is benching 110 kilos as an opener. Standing there with his handler. Bar is loaded for Nathan. Asking how he wants his handoff. Where in USAPL, we have people who will hand the bar off for you. You cannot bring your own handoff person, unlike other untested federations, essentially. Gets the start command. Gets the press command. There we go. Racks it. And that is a good lift for Nathan. He is on the board on bench. Next up, we have Broden Tatera, who is opening with 112.5 kilos. Just under. People are showing him some love. Bar is loaded for Broden, who's been lifting for about 2 or 3 years with general training for football and wrestling before finding powerlifting. And focusing more on strength and serious physique. It's his first powerlifting meet, and one of his biggest accomplishments has been building a strong foundation while balancing schoolwork. Bit of a slow opener and jump the rack command, but don't worry, been there, been there, man. I had something similar at my first powerlifting meet where I got the handoff and ended up bobbling it, and they called it a red light lift, because it technically went up and down. Next one's going to be for Gianluca Rossetti, who's benching, oh, good Lord, 147.5 kilos. Okay. No, he's doing bench only today, so we're going to see him on bench press, then we're not going to see him for the rest of the day. Let's see if we can get a good look at him. I think it's this kid in the blue, so come on, Gianluca. Let's get it done. And good lift for Gianluca. I think what I was trying to say before we had all the technical difficulties, some people will get longer pause commands because they'll keep the bar moving on their chest and it won't be motionless. Now the rule is keep it motionless on your chest. If you can do that, you're good. Next up, we've got Amanda West going down to 47, going up to 47.5 kilos, which is going to be 105. Wait, hold on. Yeah, 105 pounds. Let's see, where are you? There you are. Oh, this is just under her all-time PR. So honestly, I think she's got this. Now, oh, smarty pants. Okay, she funny enough, she works at Google and is a volunteer at Social Venture Partners in Boulder County. Hey, we're from like a similar area. Nice. Then already said that. Then any advice that you would give to anybody for their first meet? Make sure your t-shirt is under your singlet for squat. Yes. I am absolutely with that. Yeah, okay. That was pretty good. Oh, okay, a bit of a bobble. I think that might be called for up and down motion, if I'm being honest. Yeah, up and down. I saw that. It was pretty obvious, so no worries. Just I would probably just retake it, and if it were me, it's something that can be fixed up. Next up, we have Cecily Broomfield going for 62.5 kilos, or 137 pounds. Bench press is usually like the longest and the most chill event out of all three. So, at least in my opinion. And by the way, just so people know, for people who were watching the first flight and wondering what happened with Logan Goudreau, I did see him leave for the day, so he is already disqualified, cannot get a total. So with that, he is not required to stay here for the whole meet. So he ended up leaving. So we are now one person shorter in the flight, besides the people who are doing like push pull and bench only, but which adds people for this flight. Next up, we got Angie Marchani Rivera going up 7.5 kilos to 87.5 kilos, which is going to be 192 pounds. If I remember, I don't think you had any notes that you gave for our athlete bio, which it's fine. So some people will give bios, some people don't. It's no big deal. At the end of the day, if we're able to do our jobs right, we can make it work. So, because at the end of the day, what I'm doing, I'm basically just talking on a microphone in front of a video camera, well, behind a video camera. So this is also the first time being a professional disembodied voice. So very cool. Would do again. Gets the handoff. Gets the start command. Bar is moving a little bit. A little tough off the chest, but it's grinding out good. I'll say maybe another like 2.5, 5 kilo jump would probably be good. That's a good lift for Angie. Now we are on to Russ Kostarich, who, funny enough, has been competing, well, not competing, but has been training for over 40 years. Probably the most seasoned veteran of this meet. Oh, there you are. This is, funny enough, this is his first powerlifting meet. Now, he's just here to have fun, basically. Doesn't really have a specific goal in mind other than to hit his best lifts he's hit. Says he trained for power in his 20s. And then his goal today is going to be benching around 220, so we're at 198 right now, so 90 kilos, retaking his opener. So he would have to take a 10-kilo jump to bench 220. There we go. Yep, he got that. Missed the rec command on his first one. That one, I believe he got it. Judges say, yep, good lift. So, been there. It happens to the best of us, so. Russ is on the board. Next up, we have Greg Kaczynski going for 102.5 kilos or 226 pounds. Now with him, if I remember, I think he's done a couple meets beforehand. It's like either 2 or 3 or a bunch. I could be wrong. Because I know I tried to take some notes on some of the lifters here today on my own, but that turned out to be not so successful. Gets the start command. Gets the press command. Shoots it right up. Okay, yeah. Looked like he had another like 15 kilos in him. Where are we, Greg? Okay, yeah, it's his third meet, so that looked pretty good. So now we are on to Xavier Aluli, who is benching 105 kilos. He is almost at the coveted body weight bench, which is so fun to get. I still remember the first time I got mine, and I lost my mind in a commercial gym. Fun times. Don't regret anything. Gets the start command. Very fast press command. So, and he got the lift. Very fast lift. Honestly, he could probably make a very gutsy big jump and maybe be okay with it. Because that moved like there was nothing on the bar. That moved like an opener. Next up, we got Alex Sandoval taking a 5-kilo jump to 107.5 kilos or 237 pounds. Yeah, one of Amanda's lifters, one of the Muscle and Mindset crew. Although I will say I really love the new venue more than I did the old venue. So I definitely think it was definitely an upgrade. So gonna have to get my happy ass down there sooner or later again. Gets the start command. Okay, that was a pretty solid second attempt. A little bit of struggle, but looked pretty good for a second. Good lift for Alex. Now we are on to Broden Tatara, who is benching 117.5 kilos today for his second attempt. Come on, where? There you are. And this man is basically just like a super athletic kid who's found powerlifting. Competes in football and wrestling, and he's also working towards becoming a competitive bodybuilder. And he is coached by Dave. Yeah, his coach's name is Dave, and he trains at Manic Fitness in Highlands Ranch. And he would like to give a shout out to his girlfriend Trinity, his mom Kimmy, his stepdad Grant, his stepmom Jen, and not quite getting that. And then he also like to give a shout out to his boy David Tatara, best friends Cameron, Caden, and Christian, and everybody else supporting him, along with his American Sign Language teachers, Mr. and Mrs. Fontaine. That was a lot of people for a shout out. Honestly, the more the merrier, so won't give you too much for that. Next up, Nathan Kutcher, taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 117.5 kilos. Nice, good setup for him. Gets the handoff. Looks pretty solid. Start command. There it goes. He's grinding. Oh, is that up and down motion? That's close. Grinding it out. That's a hell of a grinder for a second attempt. Okay, it'll depend on if they give it to him, but if they give it to him, I would maybe only go up 2.5. Okay, no, they didn't give it to him. I think the right ref saw up and down motion like I did. So now we are on to Gianluca Rossetti again for his second attempt of 160 kilos, going up 12.5 kilos, which is 352 pounds. 350. Goddamn, lock this monster. If you know that reference, you know exactly what I'm talking about. The people, Jason's gonna love me for this. Ooh, very, very close grip for him. So, yep. I think his butt's coming off the bench, but I could be wrong. Failed to lift anyway. Thing is that I've noticed with people who, people can have different grips on bench press as well. Some people tend to grip way more wide, where it'll be more pectoral dominant, and you have people like Gianluca, where he has a pretty narrow grip for someone his size, where that's going to be way more tricep dominant. Nothing wrong with either of them. It's just leaning into your own strengths, basically. Plus, Gianluca's young. He has more than enough time to learn how to bench to his leverages. And this is kind of how powerlifting is at the end of the day. It's a game of learning what your leverages are and using them to your own advantage, which we'll see more probably in deadlift with people pulling conventional and sumo, and a mix of both. Whatever you do, don't tell that one Australian guy on Instagram who's trying to get sumo banned. Because honestly, I think the sumo versus conventional debate is extremely dumb in my opinion. It's like lift to your strengths. Like, we all do it in some way, shape, or form. So it's either do it or skill issue. Good look for Amanda West. Sorry for kind of rambling over your 30-10 bench press. Was that a PR for her? I'm gonna look this over. God, I feel terrible now. Was that a PR for her? Amanda. Cecily getting set up, getting ready to unrack for her third and final bench of the day. Gets the star command. And gets it very, very cleanly. Okay, yeah, Amanda did get a PR. Good for you. Good job. Now we are on to Angie Marchani Rivera. Going for 92.5 kilos or 204 pounds. It's fine. I think it might be a little too low though. Let me bring the volume down a little bit so I'm not just blasting everybody's eardrums. Gets the press command. Oh, up and down. The spotters need to take it. No lift for Angie, but it's okay. She still went 2 for 3 on bench day and left with 87.5 kilos. Next up, we have Ross Kosterich going for 95 kilos, just under his 220-pound bench goal. With this, I think it's 209, so we're not too far off from it, basically. Now, funny enough, this dude's been lifting for 40 years and recently got over a cancer diagnosis, which, hell yeah, I'm rooting for you, brother. Hope you're doing good. So, he just turned 59, so he's been doing this for a while. I'd say out of just overall just gym lifting, he's probably the most seasoned out of any of our competitors that I know of. Gets the start command. Nice and slow tempo down. Pops it right back up. Was that a pause or up and down? That was a bit tough to catch. All right, 2 white lights. Okay, looks like Weston thought it was, I love how I'm just blaming everything on Weston. One of the refs thought it was up and down motion, but hey, we ball. Next we have Xavier Aluli going for the big 110 kilos. The body weight bench. R is loaded for Xavier. Let's get it happening, big boy. Excuse me. Gets the start command. Blows it right up. Like butter. That should be 3 white lights. Yes, it is. There we go. And Alex, the dream team of Amanda and Alex, making Muscle and Mindset proud. They know what they're doing by this point. Alex is going right out for his third attempt of 110 kilos. If I remember, hold on, I have notes on you. I'm pretty sure this is a PR for him. Yeah, his best before this was 100 kilos in competition. So we're already, oh God, we're already over that by the opener, good Lord. So basically this is just icing on the cake. And he smokes it. And it's a smoke show. Let's go. That's how you get it done. That's how you show them how it's done, Alex. Hell yeah. Woo! Next up, we have Broden Tatera going for 117.5 kilos. Oh, okay. The pressure's on. He needs to hit this or he bombs out of the meat. I can tell on his face that he's kind of feeling the nerves, dude. So it's fine. Just don't think about it. Just do what you need to do. Bring it home. Keep yourself in the meet. Plus, if it's your first meet, if you bomb out, hey, at least you started at the worst possible place. It can only go up from there. Here's the star command. Come on, man. Drive it up, 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 drive it up. No. Oh, it's going down. He bombed. Unfortunate for Broden. Now, if he chooses to, okay, I think he's doing it with his buddies. So, if he chooses to, he can still compete in the meet. If he wants to. Okay, it looks like he's talking on the ratio. It looks like he's still, from what it sounds like to me, what I'm reading lips right here, but it looks like he's probably going to be coming out for deadlift, probably. So, Broden, we will see you in deadlift. Next up, we have Nathan Kutcher going for 117.5 as well, so 259 pounds. Gets the handoff. Did he get the start command? I don't know if I heard him get the start command. That's up and down. They need to take it. Yep. Okay. Oh, well. Don't worry. He's young. He'll figure out meet day execution. I think right now, since it is just a local meet, so it's just we're just here having fun today. So I'm giving my opinions and sounding snarky, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. Now we have Big Johnny over here, Johnny Rossetti. I hope you're okay with me calling you that. If not, it might be a little too late. Going for 160 kilos once again. I think he's the last bench of this flight, and then we're going into flight B, if I remember right. Bars loaded. He is coming out. Okay, yeah, he is. Then after this bench, we are going on to Lucy Radulovic in the first flight. She's opening up with 30 kilos. Oh, nope. Straight up. Been there, man. Straight up missed the press command. Happens to the best of us. No worries, brother. You're young. It only goes up. Next. Yep. It happens. So. Anyway, we are on to Flight B, where we are opening up with 30 kilos for our youth lifter, our youngest lifter of the meet, Lucy Radulovic, in the youth 10 to 11 division. Small but mighty. She is the embodiment. Right out there when she's on the platform, she is reminding me of the Berserker from Clash Royale. If you know, you know. And I mean that as a compliment, by the way. I don't think he showed up. Juliana, you're there you are. I think she missed the press command. It happens. No worries. So, no worries. We'll get him on the next lift. Next up is Aaron Momont. Also benching 30 kilos. I know I had your notes just here a second ago. And I'm sorry I missed like 90% of your notes like earlier. So, yep, it's her first meet. She's here for the good vibes and cute guys. And she runs a small recruiting firm. Ooh, nice. And she would love to give a shout out to her nieces, May, who's 4, and Emma, who's 2, who they should be here. So, if you guys see this in the future, she says hi. And then her coach is Daniel Friend of Friend Fitness, and he trains her at the Complement. Why can I not speak today? Trains her at the apartment complex gym in Boulder. So, next up we have Suzanne Lorick, going for 37.5 kilograms. I believe that's 82 pounds? What, 82 pounds? Yeah, 82 pounds, yeah. Where are you? Yeah, I think I need to be paying better attention. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find your notes, Suzanne. Blew that up. Good Lord. That should be a good lift for Suzanne. Good job. Is it? 3 white lights. There we go. That's a good lift for Suzanne. She's on the board for bench. Next up, we have Zoe Weisenflew, who's opening up with 42.5 kilos, which is going to be 93 pounds. Bar is loaded. Getting set up under the bar. Brings it up. Brings it up. No problem. Not too bad for an opener. Good stuff. Now we have Juliana Ellis opening up with 55 kilos or 121 pounds. Where are you? Oh, crap. How Suzanne's notes. Awesome. Bar is loaded for Juliana. Oh, there's Juliana's notes. There you are. Consistently been going to the gym for... Oh, wait. I already went over that. Okay, a bit of a shaky opener, but not terrible. So a little bit of a bobble, but I think this is kind of how she lifts. So she'd love to give a shout out to her partner Aaron and Coach Sam. Next up, we have Hannah Lancaster, also staying at 55 kilos or 121 pounds. Getting herself ready, hyped up. Bar is loaded for Hannah. She's going out there. I think she's being handled by Tyler Nicasey of Mountain Man Performance down in Colorado Springs, Colorado. Have a couple buddies of mine who lift at their gym down there. Mainly Captain Bench Press himself, Jordan Weber. Gets the start command. And gets the rack command. There we go. Making Mountain Man Performance proud. Now we have Kelsey Kuhn, also staying at 55 kilos, 121 pounds. Bar's loaded already. All right, she's coming right out. I like how she's taking her time with her setup, just making sure everything's all good to go. Tells me she's very intelligent. Gets the press command, blows it up easy. And that's a good lift. Now we have Christina Rodriguez, C-Rod, opening up at 60 kilos or 132 pounds. Once again, getting set up. Looks like she's going to be getting a handoff from our handoff person today. Gets the start command. That is a very, very close grip bench. Once again, goes into the argument of basically just like if you're more pectoral or tricep dominant. I think with her, she's very tricep dominant. Anyway, C-Rod gets the 3 white light lift. We are on to Lindsay Broadwell with 62.5 kilos or 137 pounds. There's a baby like right next to me looking at me and I'm just kind of waving. That little baby is adorable. Takes your time standing up. Big brace. That was a long press command, but I did see the bar kind of moving around a little bit too much. So like I said, okay, 2 red lights. So chances are her butt came off the bench. That's usually the only time like a red light is ever called. Funny enough, I think I'm gonna go to, funny enough, one of the referees, he's actually a coach, and he actually has a red light cheat sheet. So when I get a moment, I am going to read that. So next up, we have Alyssa Goldstein. We're staying here at 62.5 kilos on bench. Oh, she's also a powerlifting coach herself. Good for you. Coach the Uplift Boulder team. Then the best advice that she's been giving is just realize that this is just the beginning of what you're capable of. Very good. Yeah, like we all start somewhere, so might as well just embrace the grind. Want to say that was a good lift for her? Next up is Rachel Calderon at 70 kilos or 154 pounds. Okay, yeah, it was a good lift for Alyssa. And then after Rachel, we are going back to the top of the order with Lucy. Comes up to the bar, asking how she wants her hand off. Takes her time. Yep. There we go. Easy opener. Very good lift for Rachel. And now we are back at the top of the order with our little marauder, Lucy Radulovic, going for 32.5 kilos, which is going to be about 71 pounds on bench press. She is, I'm going to be real, she's like one of my favorite lifters so far, because you love to see the youngins get after it. So there she is with her dad handling her. So she's going to show them how it's done. Here she goes. Get her a nice handoff. There we go. I think last time she just missed the press command. There we go. Okay, yeah, she got it this time. There we go. We love to see it. We love to see it. 3 white lights. Now we're on to Erin Momont with 40 kilos. Excuse me. I'm still stuffed up as ever. Alrighty. Vermont, 40 kilos. 88 pounds for those who do not know. Light work. That's a very good second attempt. And the best advice she wants to give is, in the words of the great Snoop Dogg, I want to thank me for believing in me. Very good advice, indeed. Next up, we have Zoe Weisenflew, 45 kilos. Or 99 pounds. We are at the 100-pound barrier. Will she break it? Probably. More than likely. Because it's second attempt bench press. Unless, like, the bar explodes. Gets the start command. There we go. Okay. Okay, grinding through it. She got it. That's a good lift for Zoe. All right, now we are on to Suzanne Lorick And I actually found your athlete bio in the binder on time. So looks like her best bench press is going to be 125-pound bench press, which is about 55 kilos. So we're a little under that at the moment, but like still, I'm pretty sure she's still having a good day so far. So funny enough, she works for a construction company that builds little homes, and also for Westminster High School. And she's been powerlifting since she's the one. She's been on a weight loss journey, and she's gotten pretty far so far. So I will give you credit. That is, I commend you and your push. Oh yeah, she's also coached by Tamara Walcott. Funny enough, that's the. Oh yeah, the same one. Yeah, she's coached by Tamara Walcott. Very, very strong lifter. And then she would love to give a shout out to her daughter Allura, who is her world, all the friends and family who are watching, and Crystal, who's been there for her through thick and thin, her best friend. Now we're on to Juliana Ellis, who is going for the big 60 kilos. Gets onto the bench. Getting ready to unrack. Brings it out. Gets the start command. And grinds it out. This should be a 3 white light lift. Funny enough. And her coach is Sam Pomazzi, and she trains at Apex Performance in Lamar, Colorado. That's a hell of a drive up here. I can't even lie. Next up, Hannah Lancaster with 60 kilos. We're keeping it on the bar. Yeah, 132-pound bench. Gets the start command. Gets the press command. Grinding it out. She got it. Alrighty, good lift for Hannah. Now we're sticking at 60 kilos for Kelsey Kuhn. Excuse me. There she goes. Onto the platform. I need to have a lifting cast. Open. Unracks it. Gets the start command. Okay, a bit of a struggle. Still got it up pretty easily, so. Very good indeed. Next we have Lindsay Broadwell, who is retaking 62.5 kilos. If I remember right, she missed it on her first because her butt came off the bench, which that is a rule. Your butt cannot come off the bench. You cannot look like the St. Louis. You cannot look like the average gym bro in a commercial gym, making themselves look like the St. Louis Arch just to get up low-key, in my opinion, not very impressive bench. Justin, if you're watching this, I'm talking about you trying to bench 275 and then having your butt higher than the bar itself. Start command for Lindsay. Grinds it up. Looks pretty easy. We'll see what the judges say. Not a great angle to tell. Yep, okay, 3 white lights. She's on the board. She is not. Is she on that? I think she's on the board. So next up we have Christina Rodriguez, C-Rod. 62.5 kilos. Getting herself hyped up a little bit. Bars loaded. Excuse me. Gets the press command. Oh yeah, driving her up easy. Nice. That's a good lift for Christina. Next up, we're on Alyssa Goldstein. Going at 67.5 kilos. 148 pounds. She got this. 5 kilo jump, so. Where did I put you? Bars loaded for Alyssa. It's a start command. Oh, drives it up like it's nothing. Good job, Alyssa. I couldn't find your notes, so sorry if I didn't say anything. And of course, I find them right after. Next up is our last lifter of the flight so far. For second attempts anyway, then I think we're going back up to Lucy. Now, 80 kilos. 176 pounds, if I remember right. Bar is loaded for... Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning. Sorry. It's been a long couple days. Bar is loaded for Rachel. She gets under the bar. Getting her grip set up. Getting the handoff. That's a fairly wide grip for bench, which is fairly normal for seasoned powerlifters. I think this is her first meet. That's not going up, honestly. No. Now we're back up to our favorite youth lifter, Lucy, with her dad. And her advice that she gave is, it's all in your head. Which, that's the best way I could have put that, honestly. Okay, they're getting the bench box ready. So, she's getting into the mindset she needs to be in, so. And apparently she is a red belt in Krav Maga and has participated in CrossFit. Alrighty. And she would love to give a shout out to her mom, dad, best friend, and sister. And she also loves art and playing with her sister. Coming out of Castle Rock Elementary School. Oh yeah, 36.5 kilos. That's how it's done. Come on, we need a standing ovation. We'll save it for deadlifting. Okay, got it. Next up, Erin Momont. Benching 45 kilos. The whole 99 pounds. There you are. And then she didn't really tell us like what her best lifts were besides deadlift, honestly. So, which is around 170 pounds, so about 77.5 kilos, give or take. So we'll make it work. So I'm just gonna presume this is the PR. And she smokes it. Oh nope. Oh, okay. Bar almost fell. Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we have spotters. Next up, Zoe Weisenflew. Going for the big 47.5 kilos. We are at 104 pounds. Either 104 or 105. Pretty sure 105. Bar is loaded for Zoe. Your reminder to stay hydrated. she's grinding. Nope, she's shaking it off already. No, that was no lift. No worries. So, no shame in missing the third bench press, because statistically speaking, out of every single powerlifting meet that has ever happened ever, the third attempt bench press is the most missed lift out of every single lift there is. And honestly, no harm, no foul, with it being bench press being the least taxing of the three more times than not. Where people tend to push it a little harder than what's actually there, which happens. Suzanne Lorick, 52.5 kilos. Let's see how it goes. 116 pounds. Oh, that bar's moving. Nope. Okay. Right off, came off the chest, automatically just noped out of it. It happens. So. Next up, we have Juliana Ellis, 62.5 kilos, or 137 pounds. By the way, if I'm a little slow with my kilo to pound ratio, I do not have the sheet on me. I'm just doing this all in my head, so I'm just doing rough estimates. So, alrighty, and her coach is Sam Pamazzi, and she trains out of Apex Performance. Yeah, her best advice is relax and have fun. Remember, it's a hobby. Speaking of hobbies, so she likes to disc golf. In parenthesis, I am not very good. I'm calling baloney. She likes to paint. Ooh, okay, that was a good third attempt. She's decent, in her own words. And she also likes to bake, which in her words, she's also very good at. So, and then she also was struggling to find another sport until she picked up powerlifting after leaving soccer. So, Hannah Lancaster, 62.5 kilos. Oh, she's getting this. Yeah, she got it. She got it. She's grinding this. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay. Thankfully. Okay, that might have been a blessing that she missed that, because I was about to say something kind of crazy. But never mind. No worries. No worries, Hannah. Like I said, third attempt. Bench is the most missed lift out of all of them. So, no harm. No foul. Next up is Kelsey, also going for 62.5 kilos, 137 pounds. Gets the start command. Very tough. No. Yeah. I could tell that one wasn't moving. That was way too slow off the chest, which I could see with funny enough, which is a kind of a trend I see with a lot of benchers, where if it's too slow off of the chest, like at all, like if it's that slow, it's 99% of the time it's not going up. Like, I don't think I've seen anybody get it moving off the chest that slow and actually get it. And I'm talking local level and international level, elite level, I should say. Anyway, Lindsay Broadwell, 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Gets the start command. No, up and down is not going to count. Yeah, no, they took it. No worries. We're going to be seeing this. I'm going to have to double check the lifting cast on here. You can check this meet out on liftingcast.com, and you just search in license to lift. It should show up. Honestly, you can just put in the word license, and it'll be the only meet named this. So, So if you want to stop this, oh my, yeah, we've only had 2 people hit their 3rd attempt so far in this fight. If you want to stop that and give more hype for these lifters at their 3rd attempt, come on down here too. Commit to Fitness in Arvada, Colorado. Come make this place, make them blow the lid off of this place with how hype it is. Yup. That might have been a pause. I don't know if that's, oh, it's going down. Is it? Is she gonna get this? Oh my God, dude. Let's see what the refs call that. 2 red light. Okay, 2-1. Okay, one of them I think saw up and down, then the other I think saw her butt come off the bench probably. So it is what it is. And I believe we are on our 2nd to last bencher of the flight before we go into Flight C. So we have Alyssa Goldstein up next. Here she goes. Getting onto the bar. I swear to God, these chairs are gonna break. Super heavyweight problems, that's all I gotta say. Time to go on the cut. Guess the start command. Yeah. Oh yeah, she got it. She got it. She has broken our streak of red lights with a 3 white light lift. You'd love to see it. Now will Rachel keep the momentum going and have it lead into our final flight of bench press. Oh, she's in the zone with Kirill and John right now, so she is it. Yeah, she's in the zone for sure. So bar's loaded. She's ready to bring it home. If anybody's going to bring the hype, it's them. All the boys out of the Strong Bodies gym. I need to work my way back down there one of these days. So need to catch a lift with y'all. Gets the handoff. Yup. Oh, yeah, she got it. She got it. There we go. That is a 3 white light lift. Let's call it. Hell yeah, they're bringing the hype. Now they're getting ready for Flight C. Now we're starting it off at 77.5 kilos or 170 pounds for Joel de la Caña Alcala. I hope I'm saying that right. If not, I'm sorry. But it just rolls off the tongue so well. Alrighty. Then I just got word that Zach is up next, so I might as well find his note now. His arms are very shaky. I gotta deal with the same thing. Not too bad of an opener. A little slow for my liking, but you never know. Now we have Zach Walsh at 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Now, with him, his best bench is 225, so 102.5. So he is like right under this. So bench has been going, it's either he's opening super heavy or bench has been going absolutely stupid in prep. No in between. Then the best advice he would give is just, he said, this is my first meet. Get green lights. You know what? Close enough. Okay, yep. Bench went stupid. Okay. Yeah, he's in uncharted territory. We don't know where he's gonna land. He's very deep in PR territory. Big Mike Esley opening up at 100 kilos. Dude, we're already like 5 kilos over his last best bench, which was 95 kilos or 209. We're at 220, so he's got it. He's also been successful in competitive swimming in high school, so yeah, this dude, He knows what's up. He's stronger than he looks. Oh, yes. That's a PR. That is a PR right there. Time to add more. Time to add more. Now, Kevin Morote, 115 kilos. 253 pounds opener. Now, I'm sorry for skipping your bio for a little bit on squat because I could not find it for the life of me. Looks like he's been lifting for 20 years, and he's been doing powerlifting training on and off for about 10 to 15 years, on and off. And this is it's his first meet in 8 years and first meet after a herniated and bulging disc that stopped him from lifting for a couple years. Yeah, I can relate to that. I kind of had to deal with something like that a couple years back. I know the pain, brother. Oh, yeah, that was easy. So then I found out what his best lifts were, basically. So his best bench is 286.6. So that is 130 kilos? Yeah, 130 kilos. So we're on track for that. And then his best bench was, best squat was 202.5 kilos, which Kevin hit 200 today. So he's pretty much right on par. Now we have Danny Yum with 117.5 kilos. I think he's one of the CU Denver powerlifting guys. So, or at least one of the former ones, at least. So I see Jihoon hyping him up, basically. Oh, good Lord, that was easy. And that's 3 white lights for Danny. Now we're on to Archie Stevens, who had a very, very, very good day on squat today, where he got 220 kilos. Got a 10-kilo squat PR. Now his best bench in competition, 281, I want to say that's 132.5. Yeah, 132.5 kilos. We're at 117.5. Honestly, it's possible to either match it or beat it today. So we'll see how it goes. Then his advice that he would give to a first-time lifter: control what you can control. Absolutely true. So there's no point in being mad about something that you had no hand in. Then he also loves science and learning. And he could teach someone about hobbies in biology, neuroscience, and health and exercise science. And he hit that so fast that I wasn't even able to see if he did the lift or not. 3 white lights. There we go. Andrew McKee opening up at 120 kilos or 264 pounds. He's been lifting for 5 years. Second powerlifting meet. Oh, yeah, he hit his... opened up at 185, and it was really tough opener. Then he kind of got stapled on his second and third squat. Let's see if he could turn that momentum around on bench. His best bench is 120. He's opening with his best bench weight class up. Let's just see how this moves. That is not a good sign. Honestly, I think he just wasn't prepared for that. The left ref gave him a white light. That's interesting. Honestly, let's see how it goes on the second attempt before I call it off, because that's one thing I'm trying not to do on here, and just be a complete jerk and just dismiss people before it's too late, because it's not very fun to be on the receiving end of that. And that's also a very bad look. Alrighty, Micah Brown opening up at 127.5 kilos, which is 281. Yeah, it is. Okay, 127.5. Okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind for Archie. Archie, if you saw that, that's 127.5. That's very doable then. You can get 130 today probably. Is that Ryan? No, that's not Ryan. I thought one of the spotters looked like Ryan Hanley for a minute. I'd be like, is that Ryan? But no, it's not. Now we're on to my boy, Jesse Swan, also staying at 281. Bar is loaded for Jesse. He's going to, knowing him, he's going to smoke that. Especially how he's coached by Dak Cardona. He's known. He's known for being a decent coach and very intelligent with attempt selection, from what I've heard. That was a wall for a start command, but... Oh. Is he good? Honestly, the head ref is just eating them alive with the start press commands today. Good Lord. So, but I'm not going to give too much. I'm not going to give too much on that one, basically. Like, I know it sounds like I'm complaining about the ref, but at the end of the day, like, the lifters have to adapt with how the referee's judgment is. And if you can't do that, there's a very large standard problem. Okay, they're loading it. Anyway, next up is going to be Robel Clifton, benching 130 kilos or 286 pounds. Yeah, 286. Bar's loaded. Here he comes. I gotta use the bathroom. They can wait. I think all the water I've been drinking is finally catching up to me. Easy unrack. Gets the start command. Blows it right up. There we go. Next up, we have Connor Zeitlin opening up at 140 kilos. Good. Okay, that's a... This kid might be a bench specialist. Either that or he's built for push-pull. Bar is loaded for Connor. 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Okay. Get set up. Gets the start command. Presses. That might have been a heave, but yeah, Buck came off the bench. I thought I saw a heave too. Yeah. That happens. I've ran into that before. It's an easy fix. It's just keep your legs engaged the entire lift, and you can avoid the butt coming off the bench. And that goes for just about everybody. Ryan Grand, 140 kilos. Staying at 140 kilos. Textbook opener. Now. 147.5 for Grant Decker. This is the last opener of the flight. And then we are on to second attempts. Is that Zach? Yeah, that's Zach. That's Zach. I know him. Sorry, I was talking about looking at the dude who was just at the table talking for a minute. So. Taking his time. Setting up. Nice, easy unrack. Gets the start command. And rack. 3 white light lift for Grant. Now we're back at the top of the order with Joel De La Cana Alcala. Wait, no, I said it wrong. De La Cana Alcala. You gotta add a little bit of that zing to it to make it more authentic. Come on, let's get it, Joel. gonna have to eventually throw this away. Oh, okay. No lift. Went right back down like halfway up. So we're back up to Michael Esley taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 102.5 keys or 226 pounds. Okay, for Mike, he's already in PR territory, so I think he's just kind of pushing the ball, see how far he could take it. So, plus with him, he tends to be very explosive at the bottom, then towards the top it kind of tends to sputter out. I think this is kind of how he lifts as a lifter, where he's just very explosive. Which there is also a difference between being strong and then being explosive, which people will not talk about as much. Yeah, just grinded that out. So, 102.5 kilos, I believe that's a PR. Good stuff. And Zach Walsh, 105 kilos, 231 pounds. He is literally putting a full-grown man over his chest and pressing him off. To put that in perspective. Ugh. Excuse me. There we go. Nice, easy second attempt. We'll say if he, that's fine. Next three lifters are going to be at 122.5 kilos or 269 pounds. First lifter of this weight is going to be Danny Yum, being handled by Ji-Hoon Choi, everyone's favorite loudmouth. Love you, G. Taking this time, setting up, gets the handoff. Ooh, his handoff. No? Oh, okay. Ooh, what was that spot? It happens, brother. No worries. You'll get it on your third. Andrew McKee, staying at 122.5 kilos. Who in the world is that? Okay, that's a... Who is that spotter? That's big as hell. Not as big as me, but still big as hell. Very, very professional commentation that I'm giving to the sport right now. So let's see it, Andrew. Oh no. Okay. No lift for Andrew. So let's see if he'll get it on the third. I don't know. It's like that one spotter who's doing the handoffs and then just going immediately to the side the spot and checking everything. Like, good Lord. Kevin Marote. 82.5 kilo lifter. Benching 122.5. Okay, I guess there's a little bit of a mishap for a minute, but looks like it got taken care of, so. Very good lift for Kevin. Good stuff. So, we're very much on track for 286 for his absolute best. Next up, Archie Stevens, 125 kilos. 275 pounds. We are just under his all-time PR of 127.5. Depending on how this goes, take the 5 kilo jump, blow it up. Here he comes. Oh, yeah, you got it. Yep. And my goat, Jesse Swan, coming up for retaking 127.5 kilos. Wait, now, if I remember going on like an hour-long ramble with this dude, he's cool as shit. Best advice he'll give is tune out the noise, trust your training, and focus on commands. At the end of the day, no matter how many people, the sport is still you versus you. Which, I mean, on the local level, yes, but if we're talking like national, international, not so much. Come on, Jesse, don't, come on, drive through. Oh boy, Jesse might be in some trouble. His best bench is 130, so. Oh, Jesse, what are you doing? What are you doing, Jesse? Okay. All right, Micah Brown. Let's give this angle for a minute. Oh, nope, that guy's blocking it. Under 35 kilos. Gets the star command. Yup. Okay, yeah, he got that. I don't know how much more he has in the tank. Maybe another 2.5. That was a pretty top end second attempt. So I would, if I were Kirill or whoever his handler is, I think it's Kirill. I would probably go conservative on that. Just take a 2.5 kilo jump. If it were me. Fuck is Ryan Grant? There you go. I wish I easy. Alrighty, next up is Connor Zeitlin, going for 140 kilos on bench. Once again, if I remember right, he missed it because his butt came off the bench, which just keep your legs engaged the entire time and you should be able to fix that problem. And if that still doesn't do it, you're not doing it right. There we go, unracks it. Here it goes. I think his butt stayed on the bench, but okay, 3 white lights. That's a good lift. I'm gonna be real, I thought he heaved the absolute hell out of that, but it's a local meet, so the refs didn't call it this time, so good lift, Connor. Next up, Grant Decker at 152.5 kilos or 336 pounds. That's basically that's basically holding me over your face and then bench pressing me. Minus about 5 kilos, but that's fine. Taking his time with a setup. Very intentional. Just a start command. Very easy. Very easy second attempt. Next up, we have Ryan Grand, 152.5 kilos. We're staying at this weight. Now, he's been lifting for about 10 years, just for love of the game. Broke 500 pounds on squat on New Year's this year. Gee, you added 70 pounds on your squat in like, what, 5 months? 4 or 5 months? Jesus. Good Lord. Okay, his coach, I wish I had a coach. Just ask around. People, everybody and their mother is a coach in powerlifting, so you'll find somebody. He'll find out what his best lifts are. Yeah, you definitely are. Then he would like to shout out his very supportive girlfriend, Sarah, who will be here, and also anybody watching at the live stream at home. So his parents, his sister Caitlin, brother Nathan, and 2 nephews, Aiden and Logan. Now we are back up to the top of the order with Joel de la Caña Alcala with 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds, looking like he's coming out like a bat out of hell. I think he's going to get this. Yeah, no. I think with how long that press command, I think why it was called it was such a long press command, because I think the head ref saw what I was seeing. The bar was just moving back and forth just constantly. So that's the thing about bench press. They don't call it once it touches your chest. They call it once the bar is motionless. Maybach music, eat your heart out. I'm stealing that. Michael Leslie, Michael Leslie, 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Yeah, we are very much past his previous best, because good Lord. Oh well. Yeah, he's still got 226, so it's fine. We're still in PR land, so it's all good in the neighborhood. So next up, Zach Walsh, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. We're already like almost 20 pounds over his previous best. So he's having a good time. He's on bench. He wants to give a shout out to his best bud, Asher. He's also been successful. Looks like he ran a marathon back in November and got him confident enough to sign up for a meet. That's interesting. Okay, there you go. That's a very good third attempt. And he also loves a good D&D session. It's all fun and games till I decide to do the full reset with a Planewalker deck. If you know, you know. Well, not Planewalker, Planeswalker. Danny 122.5 kilos, retaking it. I think he got it I think he got it off his chest and then just couldn't quite get it. Now the thing is, it could have been technical. It could have been strength. If it's strength, it's a lot harder to tell whether or not, because bench is just that technical, where something that could have looked like it was strength could have very well have been technique. So here we go. Ooh, he blew that up. Did his butt stay on the bench? That's the real question. Yes, it did. He's back. He is so back, getting dapped up by G and John. And I think that's some of the rest of the either CU Denver Powerlifting or the Strong Bodies crew that's taken over the meet, along with Muscle and Mindset. Now, Andrew McKee, he has to hit this or he bombs out of the meet. Now, he is trying to match his previous best meets, a weight class down, which In my opinion, that is very tough to do. Can he hit it? No, he cannot. It is what it is, brother. If you still want to do deadlift, the option's there. At least you tried. Now, Jesse, my boy, if you bomb out of this meet, I'm going to be pissed at you specifically, and only you, because you're my boy, and my boys do not bomb out of meets. Dak will rip you a new one. That's all I gotta say. I'm saying this because you're my boy. I may or may not have put a parlay on you not bombing out. And if you do, you owe me money. I'm kidding, of course. We do not gamble here in Colorado. We are not complete degenerates. Is that Josh? Hey, good stuff, brother. Come on, start. You gotta lock in, Jesse. Come on. And he got it. 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 Let's go. 2 white lights. My goat is back. We are so back. We are so back. Kevin Marotti. However you pronounce it. Marotte. I'm just going to stick with Marotte. 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Here he comes. I think this is a PR for him. God, I need to be more on top of the notes. I love doing this and not looking at the monitor in front of me. Oh, nope. Okay. No love for him. It is what it is. So, would have been a PR match, honestly. Now, oh, okay, Archie. I see what you're doing. Like, you were just below it. You just wanted to take the full 5 kilo PR. So, I don't blame you, brother.
Final 6 bench presses of the day with Archie, Micah, and Connor.
Did I? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Archie, you got your lift. I forgot to put the camera over there. I am so sorry, dude. Oh, my God, I'm stupid. I am stupid. Oh, my God, I hope someone was recording that. Yeah, if I wasn't in hot water beforehand, I definitely am now. I am so sorry, Archie. You blew. I hope you blew it the fuck up. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Micah Brown, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. On the bar, over his face. Onto his chest. Picked up by the spotters. No lift. Happens to the best of us, Connor. Zach. Connor Zeitlin going for 147.5 kilos. That is 324 pounds. And after this, we have 2 more bench presses after him. of it. I am out of it now. I am so sorry. Sounds like I just need caffeine. Oh, spotter caught that, so no lift. It is what it is, Connor. Still got a bench on the board, so it happens. We'll see what happens if they give him a retake or not. Oh, Rachel's going back there. Oh boy, looks like there's a little bit of drama with what happened. I think the spotter on the left caught it too early. So now there's a little confusion on what's going on, whether or not they're going to give him a retake or not. I think I caught that, and now they're just kind of, they're trying to figure out what's going on. So we'll see what happens. If they do decide to give him a retake, they're going to give him one at the end of the flight. Bars loaded for Robel, 147.5, 325 pounds. Last bench press of the day. So far, I think he's only had like one miss today, and that was on his squat opener. So he's been pretty good so far today. Yes, start command, press command, and nice and smooth, right back up. Had more in the tank. That is a good lift. Now we are on to our last bench press. Are we? Let me look at. Oh, okay, yeah. Technically the last bench press, but they're gonna give a relift to Connor. Is he gonna take it? I think they're probably going to give him a retake, honestly. Oh, wait, no. We're not even on the last bench of the last bench. Oh, my God. Bars loaded for Grant Decker. We're on the second to last bench press. Second or third to last. It's hard to keep track anymore. 157.5 kilos. That is 347 pounds. Like butter. That was a quality third attempt. Now we are on to Ryan Grand, 162.5 kilos. This is 357 pounds. And then homeboy Zach Gordon. Bars loaded for Ryan. Final bench press of the day. And no, he's waving it off. Oh well. From what it sounds like, we are on to we are going to be ready to head on to deadlift. So we're going to take another 10-minute break, and then we will be back for deadlifts. We will see y'all soon. So, let's see. Score, spinner, can. And
The deadlift is a simple and pure feat of strength. Once the bar is loaded, lifters have 60 seconds to begin the lift. There are no start commands and you can begin whenever you like. The lifter has to stand up with the bar with their knees locked, hips at full extension, and their shoulders back. Once they do, they'll get a down command and can guide the bar back down to the floor. Easy peasy. There are 2 deadlift styles. In a conventional deadlift, lifters grip the bar outside of their legs, or they grip the bar in between their legs with a wider stance called a sumo deadlift. Each of 3 referees can give a red or a white light, and lifters need any 2 out of 3 white lights or better for a successful lift. There's a few reasons for a missed lift. It's a red card if they didn't stand all the way up with their shoulders back, or if they didn't lock their knees at the finish of the lift. It's a blue card if there is downward movement in the hold of the bar on their way up, or if they support the bar on their thighs to lever the bar up to lockout, sometimes called hitching or ramping. And it's a yellow card if they lower the bar before receiving the down command, or if they release or slam the bar to the floor, or if they lose balance and take a step by accident. Those are the rules of the deadlift.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here at USA Powerlifting Colorado, License to Lift 2026. We are live here from Commit to Fitness in Arvada, Colorado. Deadlifts are about to start in about a minute. And oh boy, it is going to be an absolute zoo in here for deadlifts. It always is. So if you want to come by and see the intensity for yourself in the insanity, it only costs $10 to come down here, so just pop on by, add to the chaos. So we're about to be having a lot of fun, and I am your disembodied voice of the day. I am Paul McGinnis, and together we are going to watch deadlifts and have a lot of fun. Spinner. Alrighty. 6. Alrighty. And just like that, we are on to deadlifts. As the rest are getting into their seat. I like it. So I might as well give you guys both angles for right now. The platform ready, the bar loaded, and now we wait for our first lifter, Amanda West, who's going to be deadlifting 102.5 kilos or 226 pounds on her opener. Oh, there she is. She's getting ready. So I don't think it's been called yet. So we're just waiting on everybody to be ready. So if you have any questions in chat, go ahead, drop them. I actually have the live stream open on my phone. I may or may not answer them. Let's see. Zen. The commentator needs to keep his day job. Yes. I don't know when Chuck's coming out. Oh, okay. I need to lock in. Okay, no more comments. We are on to Cecily Broomfield with 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Let's keep it right here for a moment. Bar is loaded for Cecily. She is going for 303. The Colorado number. Looks pretty easy. And the thing is with deadlift, it has the least amount of commands. It's literally just go up, pick up the bar, and then wait for them to say down. And honestly, as long as you have your knees locked and your shoulders back, and you fully have it locked out, that's all that matters. Oh yeah, and you cannot hitch, or use your thighs to assist, basically, which is basically hitching, ramping, whatever you'd like to call it, basically. So if you do that, it's a no lift. If you drop it, it's a no lift. It's pretty simple, right? That's a very wide conventional. It works. And 3 white lights for Broden. Now we have Russ Kosterich with 140 keys, staying here. 308 pounds. So far his best is around 330, so 150 kilos. So we're not too far away from that. We'll see how he does it. Our favorite cancer survivor. Not nearly as wide of a conventional. Pulls conventional. Very snappy. He could definitely load 150 on the second attempt and be A-okay.
Referees say, referees, is that a good lift or not? Good lift.
That's a good lift. Took them a business day to get it, but here we are. Now we are on to Angie Marchani Rivera with 142.5 kilos or 313 pounds. Also pulls conventional. Now, whether or not someone decides to pull conventional or sumo, it's just a matter of just personal comfort and leverages, basically. So, 2 to 1, no lift for blues. Let me go to, I think I was actually going to mention that, Weston's red light cheat sheet. I think I was talking about that earlier. Let me see what that was for. Because if I remember it, it could have been soft knees, I want to say. Red light cheat sheet. Okay, apparently they thought she was they thought she was ramping. I'm not sure if I saw it, but this is not the best angle to tell for those types of deadlifts. Anyway, Nathan Kutcher, 177.5, hook grip puller. 3 white lights, textbook. Next up, Greg Kaczynski, 182.5, 402 pounds. Now I think what I was going to make my argument with conventional versus sumo, basically, it comes down to leverage and just comfortability. Yeah, Zen was right. I do need to keep my day job. Anyway, stay hydrated. Okay, yeah, we have our first sumo lifter. Basically, that is sumo, where if you pull sumo, your hands are in between your legs as your legs are wider out. If you pull conventional, your legs are in and your arms are out, basically. Comes down to leverage, comfortability, like I just said like 2 minutes ago. And I think the argument a lot of people like to make is that sumo is cheating because you're using your leverages and it's easier because it's less range of motion. No, it's not. Like, I've pulled both ways. Sumo is so much more technical, where there's so much more that can go wrong and less margin for error to get the lift compared to conventional. Where with conventional, you can at least, like, if it comes down to it, you can just muscle through that and be okay. Sumo, for the most part, you cannot. Like, everything has to be on point for you to be able to pull it off the floor and actually lock it out, which is why a lot of people tend to say, like, with sumo, be very patient off the floor, because that's where, like, 99% of all, like, the problems that arise when pulling sumo. occurs. Basically, when you're pulling it off the floor, something isn't right. Speaking of which, Xavier Aluli just blows up 222.5 like it's nobody's business. Like, come on, man. Like, at least take the bar out for dinner, right? Say hi, introduce yourself. So, we're already at the back of the top of the order already? Unless I was yapping the entire time and just completely zoned out. Like, how many... how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good Lord, okay. Yeah, we're at the back of the top of the order. Amanda West. Mr. Opener with 102.5, where I wasn't paying attention, so I wasn't able to see what exactly happened. I'll actually see what's going on this time. I'm sorry, Amanda. Bit tough at the knees, but she got it. Looks like. Let's see what the refs say. And she's on the board. Amanda has a total. Congratulations. Now we're on to Cecily Broomfield, 145 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. We are now sitting at 319 pounds. Wait, no, I don't have notes on you. Very smooth deadlift. Broden Tatara, 5 kilo opener, 5 kilo jump from his opener to 319 pounds. Blows it up. He has a very wide strongman-like deadlift. Honestly, if he just, yeah. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm at that point where my mind's kind of just fried from too much caffeine. Okay, yeah, Russ Kosteric, going up to 150 kilos, which is his personal best, I believe. That's what he said he's pulling around. So when I saw his opener, I said the same thing, just go right to it. So, oh yeah, that's easy. He still looks like he has another 10 kilos in him without even trying. So. And now we are going up to 155 kilos for Angie Barchani Rivera. If I remember right, they called her for like ramping or something like that, even though I didn't quite see it. I just grabbed the wrong water bottle. Good Lord. Wait, no, I had the wrong bottle. Oh God, I need to walk in. Easy. And she's on the board. She has the total. Next up, Nathan Kutcher, 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. I need to walk in. If I remember, okay, yeah, he's a hook grip puller, which is also another way of being able to hold on to the bar, basically, where you think it looks like double overhand, but it's really not. It's where, how do I explain this? Your thumb is over the bar, and then your fingers are over your thumb. Like if you're making a it's like you're making a sandwich, and like the two pieces of bread are the bar and your fingers, and your thumb is like the meaty portion of it, basically. You're basically making a sandwich with it. That's the best way I can explain hook grip without like showing you. So anyway, Greg Kaczynski, 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds. And then the other way is just mixed, where basically one hand is over and one hand is other. Just like that. Very easy for Greg. He has another 15 kilos in him, easy. Next up, we have Alex Sandoval, Muscle and Mindset's own, with 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Back there with Coach Amanda Pirro, the owner of Muscle and Mindset. I have a lot of good things to say about Amanda, honestly, so she knows what she's doing. And so does Alex, because I'm pretty sure he hasn't missed a lift like all day. Bar is low for Alex. You know, he hasn't missed a lift all day yet, so I don't think he's going to stop anytime soon. Yeah, no, he's looking for 9 for 9. I can already tell. 195. What's his best deadlift? 235 kilos for Xavier Luley. 518 pounds. Oh yeah, we're like right under Alex's best ever deadlift, which is 197.5. Bars loaded for Xavier. Oh, I need to get him getting that fucking hit of ammonia. I don't care what anybody says. Oh, that was the quickest hook grip setup I've ever seen. And he's fired up. He is fired up. That moved like nothing.
We are back to the top of the order with Amanda, Cecily, Broden, and Russ.
I love going on my own YouTube account and just commenting that I suck. Amanda West, final deadlift of the day. 107.5 kilos. That is 200, that's almost 240 pounds. And she pulls it up like nothing. Do they give it to her? Judges say. Good lift. There you go. If I remember, I think that was either a 6 for 9 or 7 for 9 day for Amanda. Good stuff. Very good stuff indeed. Was that a PR total? I'm pretty sure. If that was a PR total, congrats. Good meet. Okay, I was worried that like Cecily already went out there and I just missed it again, but no, Joe's just blocking her. Okay, I'll take that. Bar is loaded. Yeah. Cecily's coming out. I'm gonna get rid of that taker. Wait, spinner. And there we go. Yeah, a little hiccup towards lockout. We'll see what the judges say about that. 3 white lights. There we go. She went 3 for 3 on deadlift. Broden to Tara. 150 kilos. 331 pounds. He is picking me up off of the floor. Bars loaded. Time to bring it home, Broden. Bring it home. And, oh yeah, that was easy. He had 20 more kilos in the tank without even trying. And there we go. Had a good, if I remember right, he had a good day on squat, had a bad day on bench, bombed out, but like he's still leaving with a W. Got a good old bench. I mean deadlift. I cannot speak. Imagine being a commentator who can't speak. Next up, Russ Kosterich, 155 kilos, so this is 341 pounds. I'm pretty sure this is a PR for him. So let's see it. And blows it up, had another. I think this is how he lifts. Like every lift he does looks like he has like 10 more kilos in there. And I'm pretty sure that's either a 5 for 6 or 6 for 6 day for him because he did push pull. So congratulations, Russ. You did real good, man. Angie Barchani Rivera, 167.5 kilos. That is 369 pounds. I want to say, if I'm doing my math right. Yeah, 369. Pulls it up like nothing. There we go. That should be a 3 white light lift. Yup. Balled out. 4 more lifters in this flight. So we have Nathan Kutcher with 197.5 kilos, 434 pounds. Wait, 435 pounds. Him and his, is that who I think it is? Who's handling him? So that looks like my buddy Mike up in Fort Collins. I don't know. I'm curious now. Now, does he get it? Oh yeah, easy third attempt. Good day for Nathan Kutcher. He finishes with a 495 kilo total. Congratulations to Nathan. Hell yeah. Now, if I remember right, Alex Sandoval going for the. Oh, okay. 7.5 kilo jump. He's going for 505 kilo total. Going for a 202.5 kilo deadlift. That is 446 pounds. That's a 5 kilo PR for him. They're going for it. All right, Alex, bring it home. Bring it home. Oh, he's got it. He's pulling. Pull. Yep, there you go. That's a 9 for 9 day for Alex. That's 9 for 9. 500 kilo barrier. There we go. He done did it. He done did it. Hell yeah. Next up, Greg Kaczynski taking a 17.5 kilo jump from his second to his third. Okay. 210 kilos, 462 pounds. Yeah, let's have it like that for right now. Bar is loaded for Greg. Here he comes. Get set up. Sumo. His toes are almost out at the plates, but he seems like a long, lanky dude. He can handle it. And he's pulling. Oh, nope. Got stapled at the knees. No lift for Greg, but he's had a good day today, so no harm, no foul. Next up, last lifter of the flight. So this is his last lift of the day. Xavier Aluli, 245 kilos, 540 pounds. Now that I look at him, yeah, he's definitely built the deadlift. So I want to stay on this. I want to see the absolute just ridiculous rip of the smelling salts he's going to take. There it is. Oh, he's ready. He's ready. He's pumped. He's hyped. He's got it. And pulls it like it's okay. Yeah, that's pretty. Did he get the down command? Judges say good lift. He's hyped. Hell yeah. Good stuff, Xavier. And just like that, good Lord, we are on our second flight already. That was the fastest flight I have ever seen. Like, we started at 1:30, we're done at 1:55. Like a 25-minute flight. That is ridiculously fast. Now we're about to go on to flight B, so 62.5 kilos. So 124. I'll say this is 129 pounds for Aaron Mamont. Where? What? Okay. Well, who do we have here? I have a buddy of mine who's come to say hi and distracted me. So we had a little bit of a lifter mix-up. Lucy was actually about to head out for Aaron's weight. What I think happened is they probably have the same weight, but I think it just came down to lot number, where Aaron's lot number was lower, where she has to go first, and she blows it up. There we go. Good lift for Aaron. Now we have our absolute youthful marauder, Lucy. Come on. Oh, she's getting ready, getting her hands chalked up. Is that? Okay, yeah, I heard. Yeah, she's there with her dad. They've been lifting for a while, so. Oh, never mind. Okay, it wasn't the same weight. 70 kilos. 154 pounds. And smoked it. Absolutely smoked. I don't care what anybody says. She's probably one of my favorite lifters that I've had to commentate today. Next up is Zoe Weisenflew with 95 kilos or 209 pounds. Zen, you want to take over, buddy? God. Okay, for those who can't see, basically my buddy just showed up and he's like trying to mess with me a little bit. He's taking me out of the meet, bro. So I'm going to be messing with him a little bit back. That's what community is all about. So, if you aren't messing with your buddies, like it's not worth it. Good lift for Zoe. Juliana Ellis, 100 kilos. I am so sorry. I am so out of it now. And that is a good lift for Juliana. Should be. Good lift, 3 white lights. Zen. Okay, he doesn't want to talk now. Hannah Lancaster, staying at 100 kilos. Okay, almost got caught off guard again. 220 pounds. Pulls conventional. Right up like a champ. Easy opener. Suzanne Lorick. Yeah, wants to give a shout out to Tamara Walcott, her coach, best coach she's ever had, helping her get through her goals and being there mentally to get over her fears and anxiety. Her daughter Allura, her best friend Crystal, who's been with her through thick and thin, and all the family and friends watching. And she trains at Gold's Gym, Thornton, and Strong Bodies in Lakewood. Nice. I have buddies at both of those gyms. Have you ever been successful in any other sport? No. What do you mean, no? Anyway, referees say 3 white lights. 130 kilos, 186 pounds for C-Rod, Christina Rodriguez. I love how I've just given nicknames to like 80% of the people in this flight, whether they've liked it or not. Jason, if you're watching this on the live stream, I'm sorry, but also not sorry. Very easy opener for C-Rod. 3 white lights. Rachel Calderon, 130 kilo opener. Now, for the longest time, I didn't know where her athlete bio was. I thought she didn't have one. I found it, and I found out she's coached by John Morrill, big Astro Lifts 15 himself, Mr. Deadlift of Colorado. Although that could go to Troy Fasecco, but they both pull 700 plus. So good lift for Rachel, learning the deadlift ways from the deadlift master. Now we have Lindsay Broadwell opening up with 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Getting set up. And okay, not a terrible opener. A little heavier than I would have gone, but still. Oh, wait, no. Actually, if I remember right, like on bench and squat, she was also like her lifts look super slow, but they never slowed down more. So with her, I'm pretty confident she's got more in the tank. So next up, Kelsey Kuhn, 135 kilos. Alrighty, next up, Alyssa Goldstein, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Is this the last deadlift of the openers? And yeah, Alyssa's getting hyped from the crowd already. Let's see it. Oh yeah, easy. Okay, yeah, she's last deadlifter of openers. We are now on to second attempts with our favorite little marauder, our berserker from Clash Royale, Lucy Radulovic, with 77.5 kilos or 170 pounds. She's got this. There she is, getting her chalk ready. And, oh, like a champ. Got another 5 kilos in there easy. Now we are on to Aaron Mamut, who's also taking 77.5 kilos. So far, if I remember right, she's been having a pretty good day today. Yeah, is she gonna go? Yep, okay, there we go. Thought there was a little bit of trying to figure out what was happening. And, okay. That's a red light lift. That was so much up and down motion. That was a little concerning for a minute, but it looks like she's fine. She walked off fine. So, anyway, Zoe Weisenflew. 105, 231 pounds. 10 kilo jump from her second. Let's see how it goes. Where is she? There you are. Bar is loaded for Zoe. She can come pull it. Not too bad for a second. Fairly good second attempt. You probably got another 10 in there. Juliana Ellis, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Freedom units. Oh God, okay. Okay, not too bad of a second attempt. 3 white lights. Now Hannah Lancaster, same weight, 110, 242. And Hannah, up to the bar. Conventional puller. Sets her belt, sets her grip, pulls the slack, tries to pull. She's trying to pull. Oh, now she's trying to pull. I might be done. I might also be tired. Very solid pull, in my opinion. 3 white lights. There we go. Next up, Suzanne Lorick, 112.5 kilos. I know you're somewhere in the middle. Suzanne, 112.5, so 247 pounds now. Why am I sounding like I'm redneck now? Bit of a tough second attempt, but I would give that 3 white lights. Yep, I would. There we go. C-Rod, 7.5 kilo jump, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds, the big 300 barrier. Bar is loaded for C-Rod. Oh, gets right to it. Bit of a tough second attempt. Not terrible. That is a good lift. Yeah, let's not mess with that too much. Lindsay Broadwell, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Being loaded onto the bar. Now she's being situated. Bar is loaded. Setting yourself up. Getting set. Pulling the slack. Pulling the bar. Pushing the hips through. There we go. That's a textbook conventional deadlift. Rachel Calderon, alrighty. 142.5 kilos. 314 pounds. 12.5 kilo jump from her opener. Yeah, John Morrell's client. Yeah, all the strong bodies people giving her all the hype, as they should. And that is a 3 white light lift.
145 on the bar for Kelsey. Then Alyssa.
Alrighty, Kelsey Kuhn, 145 kilos, 10 kilo jump from her opener. And oh, not happening now. 150 kilos for Alyssa Goldstein. Second attempt, 10 kilo jump. Set up. Woo. People were wooing, so I wooed too. And that was a very, very smooth second attempt. Not too bad, not too shabby. Got quite a bit more. And now, Lucy Radulovic going for 82.5 kilos. That is 181 pounds being picked up by a 10-year-old. The average adult man in the world is about to be picked up by a 10-year-old. I need y'all to understand this. There are levels to this. And good Lord, she's going to do it.
Lucy, Aaron, Zoe, and Hannah. Another state record attempt.
Deadlift. Okay, yeah, it's a state record deadlift attempt for little Lucy over here. The absolute marauder. There we go. She's pulling it. She's pulling it. She's pulling it. She's pulling it. She got it. She done got it. That's a state record right there. There we go. Having a good moment with her dad. If I remember, that's either a 8 for 9 or a 9 for 9 day. Congratulations to Lucy. Now we have Erin Mamont for her final deadlift of the day. 82.5 kilos, 181 pounds, same weight on the bar. We're talking about people lifting grown-ass men, grown-ass people being lifted off of the floor like it's nothing. No bobble this time. She got it. There we go. That's a white light lift. Congratulations, Erin. Zoe Weisenblue, 115 kilos, 253 pounds, being loaded onto the bar. Oh, but this switched over where she took a gnarly hit. That's awesome. We love smelling salts in this community. Come on. That was a very easy third attempt. Like, definitely had more in the tank. Like another 7.5 or so, I would say. Next up, Hannah Lancaster, 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds. Yeah, 259. Yeah, they're just still brushing down the bar right now. So that is a rule for all third attempts. The bar must be cleaned on every single third attempt. However, that rule does not apply for openers for some reason, even though I do think it should personally. But that's just my opinion, personally. And pulls the slack. Oh yeah, she's got that. That's easy. Good stuff, Hannah. 3 for 3 on deadlifts, if I remember right. Did she have a good day? Okay. I have not been paying attention to how good people have been going for. I need to hop back on lifting cast. Suzanne Lorick, 120 kilos. They're brushing on the bar, loading it. Yeah, Hannah just went 8 for 9, so good for Hannah. And Suzanne, if she hits this, she will go. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Lock it out, lock it out, lock it out. I don't know if the shoulders are back. 3 white lights, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. And she proceeded to go 7 for 9 today. Congratulations, Suzanne. Now we are on Juliana. 125 kilos, 275 pounds. She won't be able to record a total because she bombed out, but still, she's doing this. She's doing this for the love of the game. And oh, that's it. Nope, not quite there. You can kind of tell it. If it ever gets stapled right there, it's usually tough to get out of that. So, still a good day for Juliana. Hope you had a fun day. Lindsay Broadwell, 142.5 kilos, 313 pounds. They're loading the bar right now. They're going to clean it. Give it a moment. Then after this, we only have 4 more deadlifts after this until we're on to Flight C. Which, good Lord, yeah, they have some deadlifters on there. Bar's loaded. Lindsay Broadwell. And, oh, she's fighting. She's fighting. She got it. Judges say 2 white lights. That's a good lift. And Lindsay has proceeded to go. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. 7 for 9. Not too bad of a day. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Kelsey Kuhn, 147.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Looks like she's coming out here on an absolute mission. Make sure she's set correctly. No, it's stapled. Been there, man. Still had a good day regardless. Went 6 for 9. So, yeah, don't worry. Third deadlifts tend to be a bloodbath with missed attempts anyway, so no foul, no harm. C-Rod, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds, 15 kilo jump from her second attempt, which is people taking bigger jumps on their second to third from their opener to second has always been a little strange to me, but I think this is kind of how my attempt selection philosophy is, where is she dry? No. Where for me, how do I put this? For me, the opener is just to get on the board. Then the second attempt is to actually gauge where I am strength-wise, and then the third is basically whatever I have left. Where even my coach has done this before, where he likes to have the opener, take a small jump on the second just to have the second, and then just completely just go for a ridiculously big jump on the second to third, which to me makes no sense. But what does make sense is Rachel Calderon going for 3 for 3 on deadlifts after being coached by the John Morrill, the deadlifter. Congratulations to Rachel. Congratulations for John for a good client day. Alyssa Goldstein, 160 kilos. I'm pretty sure she's closing out this flight on deadlifts. 160 kilos, 352 pounds. And she's probably going to smoke it. It's almost standing room only in here, believe it or not. And, oh, that's tough off the floor. Oh, she might get it. She might actually get it. Oh my God, she's gonna, oh. So close. And congratulations. You're getting drug tested. Congratulations to Alyssa. Now, we are on our final flight of deadlift. We are in the home stretch. And starting out the home stretch is Joel de la Caña Alcala. And everybody has their shirt off under their singlet. Just like real powerlifters do. I don't know why I didn't just notice that now until the third flight of deadlift, but we ball. We ball. Screw it, we ball. Goes up, conventional puller, pulls it up like no problem. Put some weight on the bar. 3 white lights. Michael Leslie, 165 kilos. 363 pounds. If I remember right, this is the PR for him. What's his total at? What's his total gonna be at? That's the real question. Bars loaded for Mike. Big Mike. Very easy deadlift. You could probably take a 20 kilo jump and still move it the same. There we go, Zach Walsh up next. Is it also 165 keys? And now Zach Walsh. Has a total. Congratulations, Zach. You have 2 more lifts to go. 202.5, 446 pounds for Andrew McKee. Unfortunately, he bombed out on bench. He will not be able to get a total, but he's still doing it for pride, so, which is completely understandable. Where is he? Bar is loaded for Andrew. Where is he? He seems to be nowhere to be found. Is he? Oh, there he is. He didn't know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think we found him in the back of the warm-up room. He just remembered he had the deadlift, so here he comes. Okay, not too bad. A little tough at the top, but not terrible. Not too bad for an opener. Yeah, I think the energy of talking the entire time is finally catching up to me, so if I seem super low energy and just like not full of not very happy or whatever, I apologize. It is nothing personal. Anyway, Robel Clifton, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. I'm putting that there. Oh, there he goes. Okay. And pulls a slack. Very easy opener. 3 white lights. Don't even need to see him. And Robo just went right back into the warm-up room and did not give his second attempt yet. Someone needs to grab him. Rachel. Oh, there he comes. Dude, it would be hilarious if he just hopped on here. Good lift for Ryan Grand. 215 kilos, 474. I'm sorry, my buddy, who's an IPF lifter, was wondering if he could be on commentary, whether or not it would break one of the very notoriously terrible rules. That is Article 14, which bans them from even being at other federations' meets, which is the single dumbest rule of all time and shouldn't exist. That whole rant aside, Kevin Marotte, 217.5, 479. Seemed like work, but not too bad. Good lift. 3 white lights.
220 kilos for Grant Decker.
I just love how increasingly unhinged this has become. Grant Decker, 220, 485. 4 reds without a collar. Bars are loaded.
Bar loaded.
Tyler Casey getting him into the zone, taking his headphones off. Easy opener. Put some weight on the bar. Connor Zeitlin, 225 kilos, 496. Officially 4 reds in competition. I wonder what he's thinking about in his mind right now. Bars loaded. Easy. 3 white lights. Okay, there we go. I was going to say, referees, what are you doing? Jesse Swan, going for 227.5, 501, our first 500-pound deadlift of the day. Had the scare of the century on bench press. Somehow didn't bomb out. We love you for it. We love you, Pookie. Dak will not rip you a new one. Easy opener. A little bit of a bobble up top. That might have been a speed wobble. We'll see what happens. 3 reds. Okay, yeah, the coaches saw. Referees saw it.
237.5 for Micah. So if you see the red lights, and when I get red light, they're a bit color, yellow, blue, or red. He had 2 lights underneath. He had some down and up motion that kind of hits at the top. I don't know how to do that.
I don't know if you guys just heard Rachel say it over the microphone, but yeah, that's basically what happened. So up and down motion, that can't happen. It happens a lot with sumo because sometimes it'll be too fast or too late of an opener, which is a whole other game for sumo, basically. Hook grip puller. Oh, sumo and hook, okay. 237.5 kilos for Micah Brown, like it's nothing. Danny Yum, 240 kilos, opener. If I remember, I think he's being either handled by G. Yeah, he's being handled by G and John, so that makes complete sense. Both sumo pullers creating a deadlifter. I bet he pulls sumo. Yep, called it. I just know his third pull is going to be terrifyingly heavy. This is going to be amazing. No words for that. 0 words for that. That was wild. And we have Big Archie Stevens, the deadlift holder himself. Deadlift state record holder himself. There he is. That's him. Bars bar is loaded for Archie. He's probably going to extend his deadlift record. So, getting set, setting his hook. Very easy. 3 white lights. No doubt about it, no question. Back up to the top of the order with, what? Yeah, 157.5 kilos for Joel de la Caña Alcala. I'm sorry, I just love saying your name, dude. There's no other way I could say it. Like, genuinely a goated name. Alrighty. Bar is loaded for Joel. Pulls it like, oh, that was tough off the floor. I don't know how much more he has, but that was, once it got up to like his shin level, it moved fine, but that was very tough off the floor. I don't know what to do after that. Mike Esley taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 172.5. What was he at? 427.5 total. He wants 1,000 pound total, so that would be 455 kilos. So he would need 435. He would basically have to take a 20 kilo jump for 1,000 pounds if he wants to get the 1,000 pound total. So he would need 192.5. Which he might have, he might not have, depending, knowing how he's been lifting. He tends to, like, meet to meet, he's been taking like ridiculously big jumps in total. So like it's not out of the realm of possibility. 3 white light lift for Mike. Zach Walsh, 10 kilo jump to 185 kilos. I'm so ready for today to be over. Fuck off. And big pull from Zachary Walsh. That should be a 3 white light lift, barring anything I missed. And we're jumping to 207.5 kilos for Andrew McKee. That is 457 pounds. Yes. My buddy keeps showing me funny things, and it was the one I just saw was very relatable. I can't exactly say what it is because that would be kind of rude. So that's up 207.5 keys, 457. Wait, yeah, 457. Gets it. Not too bad of a second attempt. Was that? Will they call that ramping or hitching? Yes, they will. Or at least up and down motion, because that was almost a bit borderline. 15 kilo jump for Rebel Clifton to 220 kilos, so 485 pounds.
You're not allowed to use your legs
Yeah. Bar is loaded for Rebel. Easy second attempt for Rebel.
Okay, textbook deadlift. Very good. 225 now for Kevin. Then Jesse, Grant, and Ryan. So Kevin, Jesse, Grant, and Ryan.
Alrighty, Kevin Marote. 7.5 kilo jump to 225, 496, technically the 5 plate club.
Bar loaded.
And tough off the floor, but look pretty solid. I'd say he has another like 5 to 7.5 in him, easily. Good lift for him. Jesse Swan. Jesse, you already gave me a scare on bench press. Please do not give me another one on deadlift. I'm begging you, Jesse. Please, with a cherry on top. And oh yeah, that's solid. There's my Pookie. Good job, Jesse. 3 white lights. You have a total. The day is saved. Grant Decker, 230 kilos as well. 507 pounds. Ooh, no nonsense. Just getting right to it and pulling. I like it. Just no. Yeah. Good lift for Zach. Ryan Grand, 232.5 kilos, 513 pounds. Oh, yeah, he's the one that's being handled by Zach. Okay. Oh, easy second attempt by Ryan. There we go. 3 white lights. Connor Zeitlin, 237.5 kilos, 12.5 kilo jump. Sticking with 523. I do not know math, apparently. Oh no, my buddy is typing something diabolical. I just know it. Oh, no nonsense either, just straight up. That was a little tough at lockout, but probably has more in the tank. Micah Brown, even 250 kilos, taking a 12.5 kilo jump. That is 551 pounds. If I remember, he's been having a good day so far, so. I apologize to everybody. I am just so out of it today. I am just so out of it right now. And I think it's just kind of one of those points for like every powerlifting meet. Everybody's just kind of ready to go home by the time deadlifts are done. So now imagine that while having to talk the entire time. Still though, this is very fun. I will admit this is very fun, so. I think I just realized with one of the shout outs that he wanted to give a shout out to, Micah was talking about the dude he's competing with, Danny. Like, probably not like biological brother, but like a brother to him, like his absolute best friend. Danny, who is next with up and down motion. That was that. Yeah, no, I don't know why you're reacting like that. That was up and down if I've ever seen it. Danny Yum, Micah's brother, going slightly heavier than him with 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. Bars loaded. It's time for him to get ready. Taking his time setting up. And, oh yeah, he definitely has more. I'd say load 265, see what happens. No harm, no foul, so I don't know if they're going for a specific total or whatnot. But 606 for Archie. Okay, yeah, he's just taking this to extend his own deadlift record, basically.
Then we'll go back to the top of the order with Joel, Michael, Zach, and Andrew. Bar loaded.
Oh, that would have been bad again. I've already done that for one of Archie's lifts already on his third bench press. Just forget to switch back. No. He was way too far forward. Try it again on your second. Wait, no, try it again on your third. You probably got it. Just be more patient. That's what I would say. Now, it's the last lift for my favorite name of the entire meet. Joel de la Caña Alcala. I've just had so much fun saying his name this whole time, so. It's his last lift in the meet, 162.5. How did he go today anyway? Let me pull up lifting cast. Bar is loaded for him. Oh, there he comes. He is gone. 1, 2, 3. So far he's 5 for 8. He could go 6 for 9. Will he? No. 5 for 9. Still, hey, you were fun. Hey, you had a good day today. That's all that matters. It was fun. So. Let's give you this for a minute. Mike Esley. Oh, so close. It's okay. It looks like it doesn't look like he's too bothered by it. So he had a good day today. Honestly, I think he went. What did he go? I think he went 5 for 9, but like he had PRs on damn near everything. So I don't think he's gonna trip too much about it. So I hope you're having a good day. Anyway, now we are on to Zach Walsh. Taking a 12.5 kilo jump from his second to 197.5, 435 pounds ripped off the floor. And that's a good lift, I hope. See what the judges say. To me, that is absolutely a good lift. $207.5 kilos for Andrew McKee. Going for it once again, even though he missed it on his second attempt. $207.5 kilos. My buddy's still messing with me back here. It's like I'm just trying to mess with him back at this point. It's taking me completely out of. Oh, what a grind. What a grind. I don't know if his knees stayed locked out though. Okay, two white lights. The head ref caught it, but hell yeah. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm at the point where I'm just forgetting everybody's name now, so I truly apologize. Kevin Marotte, 227.5 kilos. He's trying to join the 500 club. You got this, big boy. Oh, nope, not quite there. Couldn't break the floor. Happens. That happens more often with sumo. You got to be patient. Now on to Rebel Clifton for his third attempt. 17.5 kilo jump from his second to third. 237.5 kilos. 523. Yeah, 523. 523 freedom units. Okay, they're cleaning out the bar, so we can stick with this angle for a minute. Bar is loaded. No chalk on his hands either is actually diabolical. I don't know how I never noticed that until now. And just smokes it. Good day. That's a good day for Rebel Clifton. If I remember right, 8 for 9. Let me make sure I'm not talking out of my ass for this one. He just hit it, so yeah, 8 for 9. Good stuff for Rebel. Now we're on to Pookie's up. He's just gonna watch this. Like after the fact, and he's gonna go, what the hell is Paul talking about? Come on. Oh, that's there. That's there. Hell yeah. I am very biased. He is my favorite lifter. And there he goes, showing real class. Give a handshake to all the referees around here for putting in their hard-earned time. And I'm not going to remember all of that. I'm just going to call them one by one. Grant Decker up next with his last pull of the day. 240 kilos, 529 pounds. And, ooh, okay. That was very smooth. Him and his coach, Kylan Akazi, are very happy today. I think 8 for 9 or 7 for 9 day. Very good day for them. Connor Zeitlin, 540 pounds, 245 kilos. Big deadlift for a 75 kilo lifter. Oh yeah, easy. Get a little bit more in the tank. I think it moved better than the second, honestly. Ryan Grant staying at the same weight of 245 kilos. $540 pounds. Oh my God, I could only imagine if my buddies then didn't just show up for deadlifts, and if he actually showed up for the whole meet, this would have been way much more of a train wreck, probably. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? He doesn't know what I'm talking about. Ryan with an absolute grinder. I think that's a good lift. Yes, it is. 3 white lights. Micah Brown, 252.5. Going up 2.5 kilos. I think he had speed wobbles, so going up slightly isn't a terrible move. Oh, I just noticed him and his buddy Danny have matching singlets. So yeah, that's his brother he was talking about competing with today. So his homeboy. Taking his time with his deadlift ritual, setting his hooks. Making sure he's set. Setting his hook again. Right up, right up. He got it this time. Ooh, woo. There we go. He's hyped as fuck, boy. Him and John and G. Good stuff, Micah, bro.
2 lifts left. Danny at 260 kilos.
Oh boy, Danny, I think this is the second. Yeah, second to last lift of the day. Let's go. 260 kilos, 573 pounds for Danny Yum, Micah's brother. He's got it. Oh, G's getting him hyped. He's getting him in the right headspace. Oh, there's Kirill. I just know for a fact Kirill's saying something goofy. I want to see it. They're all giving him hype. Bring it up! Bring it home. Bring it home, Danny. Bring it home, Danny. Bring it home. Why was the crowd whisper quiet? It should be this loud the entire meet. Let's go. Hell yeah, Danny. You know it's bad when the commentator's the loudest one. And they are hyped for their boy. They are hyped for their boy. But there is still one more lift to go for Archie Stevens, trying to extend his deadlift record. This is 5 reds, folks. This is 5 reds. And they're playing Chaos AD by Sepultura. That is a top tier song choice right now.
For junior lifter.
They need to turn it up.
The silence put him in his zone. Yeah, all right. Archie Stevens, bar is loaded, 606 pounds.
Taking his time, getting set up, getting his feet right. There we go. Oh yeah, he got it. Chaos AD, let's go. He got it. Did it to the beat. Did it to the song drop. Best way to do it. He extends his own deadlift record. And ladies and gentlemen watching on YouTube, you are free from my constant rambling as the meet is over. This has been USA Powerlifting License to Lift, live from Commit to Fitness Commit to Fitness in Arvada, Colorado. We are going to clean up over here, do some awards. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being invested in powerlifting, and we will see you at the next meet.
With all of the Alico plates, so not the road, but all of the Alico weights, if you guys could grab 1 or 2 and stack them by the front door, that would be huge help. So thank you.
What? Yeah.
I know.